Hello, hello. My bad. What is up, everybody? We are back after what was a crazy night last night, where we failed 4 runs, we failed 3. I'm sorry, 3 runs we failed, but this is the one. We have only lost 1 Pokemon so far, and I am ready to catch more and name more after other people. We're about to get, I think, 2 other encounters, so we can have a full party of 6. And the Pokemon we have so far are Druddigon, Excelgor, a Meditite, and we caught a fucking Arceus last night at the end of the stream. I wish these were switched, but we caught an Arceus, which is insane. Like, we've encountered legendaries. In fact, we encountered 3 last night. So I gifted 3 subs. And again, for every legendary that we come across, I gift a sub to the chat. I had to gift 3 last night. And this is the first one we've ever caught, which is nuts. So I'm hoping to keep the momentum going. Which legendaries? We had a Virizion as a starter option, and that run ended very quickly. And we ran into a Manaphy area on like Route 1, or Route 19, which is like the first route in the game, like Route 1. There was a Manaphy field where you could just keep on running into them and getting them, but I did not encounter it as my first encounter, and I probably wouldn't have caught it anyway. But Toad, Diana, how is it going? Hello, everybody. Lurkers as well. I hope everyone is doing well. What we need to do now is, I'm pretty sure we need to trigger some sort of cutscene, I think by the gym, and then we can go into the sewers, which is going to be an encounter. And then there's like a secret garden that we can go to, which will be another encounter. We'll skip through this cutscene, talk to the gym leader. They'll say, oh, there's stuff afoot. And I'd like to start naming some Pokemon. So let's see how this goes. So we not only need to level up Arceus, but we need to make sure that we get a full party. All right. And if anything is a duplicate, we get a redo. Let's see how this goes. We are officially in a new area. Oh, I think doubles don't count. I think we determined that doubles don't count. Or if they do, we get to choose one. I think we originally said doubles don't count because our rival can mess things up for us. Like, it can completely fuck things. So we will try to do what we can. All right, Excelgor is not going to be the right move for this. I also want to triple check that. Black, white, 2, Nuzlocke, rules for doubles. Yeah, I want to see if this matters at all. Yeah, it's not saying much. So I guess it's just going to be up to our discretion, and I'm going to say nay. which I think is the right move. We'll let this guy just take all the hits. Most of the hits. But I hope everyone is having a good night. I should have announced that we were streaming tonight. That's on me. But that is okay. It'll be a surprise for most people. I think I'm going to close a few programs like Discord and anything else we may have up. Yeah, that should be okay. So I hope everyone is doing well. How is everyone's night going? I streamed until like 3:30 in the morning last night. Not smart. But we did it, and we're going to continue. Is Quick Attack just doing nothing? Okay, thank you. I think we need to rush over here. Oh, god damn it. We'll just have to plow through these. Yeah, same rules apply as last night. 1 gifted sub for every legendary, and 5 gifted subs if we see a shiny. Which, that's a lot. And I'm not anticipating it's going to happen. Because we have not seen one yet. In any Nuzlocke. Cool. So I'm wondering if Mawile would have... Oh. I just hit my friend. That is not what I was expecting. Well, shit. And I forgot that I gave experience share to Arceus. So, hey, that's something we can always keep in mind. Weird, why is it just letting me fight? I don't think Steel's gonna work. Yeah. That's fine. So I'm really wondering what we're gonna see and if we're gonna see another legendary soon. Because I wouldn't be surprised. All right, I think we're gonna switch and give... What's gonna be good against Steel? That's gonna be Drudagon with his bite. On top of my friendship level raising with him, so we use return. It's gonna be insane. Or I could probably just use Dragon Rage. That oh, not very effective. I thought that would have been great. Yeah, let's just use Dragon Rage. That is a flat 40. Regardless of weakness, resistance, doesn't matter. Flat 40 damage. I'm wondering if we should fast forward through this a little bit. Wow, Dragon Rage is going to be insane for the beginning of this game. I wonder, I'm gonna post on Twitter too. I forgot to do a going live tweet. Let me do that right now. Night 2 of our Nuzlocke playthrough. We caught a huge legendary at the end of stream last night that's going to carry us to victory. This is the run. Fun. Cool. Biggie, what's up? Also, Squake, idea for a potential Discord channel / thing where it'd be best to post it? General, I'd say. Yeah, if it doesn't like fall into any specific category, general is fine. And I'm open to suggestions. I think I'm just gonna start running from these just to get to the end of this section. Whoa, double Skarmories? Biggie, how's it going, man? It is good to see you. I don't think Venoshock's gonna work. No, they're all steel moves. I think I'm heading in the right direction. I'm not. Man, I wish I had what is that freaking item? To get rid of encounters. Repel. Oh my god, repel. Good brother just got home from work. Nice. Hope you had a good day. Yeah, god, I wish I stacked up on like 1,000 repels. I hate this area so much. We're just gonna... Oh. Okay. I thought I lost quite a bit of health. Dark gem. What is a dark gem? I'm not sure. I'm just checking something real quick. All right. So once we are done with this section, however we get through it, we finally get to choose one of these Pokemon as an encounter. I do think I need to go back up top. Because I don't want the smoke. I mean, this would be good training, so maybe just with Excelgor, we switch it. Maybe use our newfound legendary, our freaking Arceus. Maybe. Although he doesn't have a whole lot. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? He has Cosmic Power, which just raises defense and special defense. Punishment is the only one that actually does damage. And it's based on how much their stats have changed. And it's the attack's powers increases the more the target has powered up with stat changes. So if like someone is using Harden, it's just going to be insane damage, or like he's doing whatever. The rest of this, none of it is our attack moves other than punishment. And so I don't know if that's going to be the way to go. Excelgor is going to be good to level up. I think we should switch with Tyler, with Drudagon. I do think we need to go up. And this is where we'll actually go through the battles. Also helps that our Makuhita is going to take most of the hits. And then we'll do another bite. And I'll be done. Not a whole lot of experience. So it's up here into... Yeah, this is what it is. So now we have our first... What is this? Team Plasma? Dr. Landon and Dr. Landon. Right. Oh, Dr. Scarlet. Weird. Phoenix, how are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. Let's do Dragon Rage on these guys because it's going to guarantee the most damage. You ever done a Nuzlocke run? I have not completed one, but this is not my first attempt by any stretch. I think this is my 12th or 13th run, I believe. And I've only gotten to like the 4th gym. Leaps, hello. Oh, this is a Nuzlocke? I didn't realize. Yes. Yep, this is a Nuzlocke. We already have an Arceus, which is huge. We got that at the end of last night. We're gonna go through a lot of talk. And then I'm on my own. How's your night going? It is going well. How is yours? Binding band? Oh no, I'm dropping frames. Why? All right, we should be okay. And our first one is a Mawile. Okay. So this is technically our first encounter. Thing is, I don't know how much health it has, so I don't want to do Dragon Rage just in case. Gotta close Chrome, it's eating all the RAM. I only have my Twitch dashboard, which is what I used to see chat, and my YouTube playing something. So maybe what I can do... Yeah, maybe I close the dashboard. Will this show me everything? It should. All right. And I'm also playing the music at 144p, so it is as low as possible. So can I just do audio only? Oh. Is that a thing that I can do? Not, I don't have YouTube Premium, so probably not. That's all right. Maybe this is what I'll do. Yeah, that should be good. So I closed a couple of windows. Maybe that'll fix something. That's what Spotify is for? I mean, I feel like Spotify is just another program running that's just going to, on top of what I would normally already have up. So I don't know. Also, I have much more copyright-free music on YouTube. So no, I think we're good. I don't think there's anything else I can do with this Mawile, so I think I need to try a Great Ball. I probably should have done a Quick Ball. That's okay. Ready for Raid Hour tomorrow? No, because I didn't know that was happening. No. Oh, I misclicked run. Oh. Well, there goes that. And here's a new encounter. I will try and make up for it. Oh, I can't believe I accidentally hit run. Holy shit. I'm so dumb. I forgot about this encounter. I need a shiny Dialga. I would love a shiny Dialga. What is that gonna do? Speed harshly fell. Ooh. All right, we're gonna do this again. Great Ball. Man. Granted, if I catch this and then the one in the garden, we're at 6. So one of them would have just been safety net to hide in the box. Come on, man. Yeah, I'd probably be down for raids tomorrow. Especially if it's for a shiny Dialga. I got two regular Dialga. I don't know how you want to pronounce it. During Pokemon Go Fest. That was cool. That and a Zekrom, which I didn't have either one. Oh, come on. I gotta keep going. A Mawile would have been so good. I'm so mad. Nice. Who wants it? First person to say in chat they want to be named after this. And it's yours. Phoenix Lord. Done. So that's fitting. He's bird. Can't fit Lord, so it's just gonna be Phoenix. Nice. There we go. All right, let's see what else we could have gotten in this cave. Oh, we could have gotten a Totodile? Oh, man. I would have loved a Totodile. Feraligatr was my starter for my first silver run. Wait, or was it Cyndaquil? I think it was Feraligatr. Yeah, it was Feraligatr. Some horse shit. All right, let's go get the items over here. Thank God it wasn't a Pidgey. If it was a Pidgey, I would have offed myself. In-game. Are we already at a point where Dragon Rage doesn't kill? Man. If we'd gotten Dragon Rage a little bit earlier, these would have all been one-hit kills. That's all right. Don't mind me. Watch some Mewtwo. Oh, thank God. I think, so this is Black and White 2. I think after Black and White 2, if I don't want to commit Sudoku after this, if it just runs so horribly and we actually succeed with this, I think we're going to do a Heart Gold and Soul Silver run after this. So I think that's going to be the move. Oh. Seppuku, by the way? No, it's not. It's Sudoku. Trust me. But yeah, I think Heart Gold and Soul Silver is going to be the next one, because I've never played it. I've never played Heart Gold and Soul Silver, but everyone says it's fantastic. Like, they say that is one of the best DS Pokemon games. And so I do really want to play it. Also because, like I was saying last night, when I played Original Silver, I never went to the Kanto region. I didn't know it existed. Or, like, I remember walking to a path and it went from Johto to Kanto, but there was like trees blocking it and I couldn't figure out how to move forward. And so I was like, oh, all right, that's a cool Easter egg. That's the end of the game, because I was 9 and I couldn't Google anything. And I found out like maybe 5 years ago that that was a whole secret on the other side of Gold and Silver. Had no idea. Didn't realize it was 2 games in one. Boy, did I feel foolish. If we do the Heart Gold, Soul Silver and win, are we seeing how well we can handle the events in that game? I don't know what that means. Once again, I have never played that game. Thankfully, Tyler is a champ and is just taking all of these hits from all of these Pokemon. Oh. I'm also wondering if we get a shiny. What are the rules? Can I catch the shiny? I probably would just to have it in the box. I probably would not let it run away. How do we get over there? There were legendary events for Arceus, the Reggies, the dogs, the birds, and Mew. I mean, I don't know. Let's just focus on this Nuzlocke first. And then we'll see. I'll look up more about Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I already think I do have the ROM on my computer. It's just a matter of completing this game. I will gladly do. You can catch it, probably not allowed to use it. Right, yeah, not allowed to use it. I think I need to use a quick lemonade on my Druddigon. I have 12. So I think now we can move forward this way. Yes. I do have a shiny Skarmory in Pokemon Go, and it is very nice. I think a shiny Skarmory in this game would be cool. I'm running low on Dragon Rage, and I don't want to run low on Dragon Rage. So let's try Return. Oh, Leaps, I had no idea. That's interesting. Yeah, couldn't transfer. That's interesting. I didn't want to have to use Dragon Rage, but I don't think we'll be able to do much exactly without it. And I know we'll be able to get healed soon. New encounter. What do we think it's gonna be? Ooh, a Frostlass. Okay, we could try catching this. I mean, we have no choice. I don't know if Bite is gonna be too much. God, I thought Dragon Rage was gonna be too much. Well, so much for that. No catch encounter here. And that is it. No more catch encounters for this city. Ooh, could have gotten Elekid. That would have been very interesting. Because, like, that's not something we have. Like, any electric. Well, I guess I'll use a Dragon Rage. And I guess I'll use a Hidden Power. I feel like Hidden Power is not going to do much at all. Damn. God, Frostlass would have been good. Hidden Power only affects one, I believe. Well, so fight the Elekid, then use Confusion on the second Elekid. God, Druddigon is too strong. I also don't understand basic type matchups. Oh, fuck. I gotta get Zentit out of here. That is going to go to Selgor. Ugh. I wanted a full party going into the gym. That's fine. That's fine. Arceus is getting so much experience. Sharpedo. And let's do Bone Claws. And return. There we go. Oh. I got Arceus at level... I forget what level. 14, 15? I think it was 14. Haven't used him once in battle, but the experience share is helping. Torpedo would have been great. I'm trying to remember where to go. Do I need to do anything else here? I feel like I have to. There's a spot where like a person will heal me. Maybe I can leave?
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Flannel Gang.
Flannel Gang! Sean, thank you so much for 7 months. Welcome back to the Thunder Buddies. I appreciate you. Man, 7 months. It is good to have you. Flannel Gang. I got my favorite one on right now. Bright red. I love it. Good morning. Good morning, good morning. I hope you slept well. I think I'm going to run. So let's try leaving. Ah, shit. I just want to leave. And go to the... Oh. You ran into the gym leader, didn't you? Maybe you should go to the gym and see how far you've come. All right, that is all we need to do in the sewers. That's great. Thank God. We could train in the battle tower, which I think might have to be what we do. So, I think this is the battle tower. Yeah. Let's get some grind in before we go to the gym, because this gym has ruined runs. I don't know why my alerts were so loud. I have changed the volume of those alerts so much, but it never seems to work. Thank God I have the slider on the Go XLR. Comes in clutch. Can I just Dragon Rage? Okay. That's 1. Oh, thank you, Engineer Jill. Let's fly through this, get some experience onto Arceus. Maybe get it some more moves. Also wondering if I should put experience share on somebody else. Scope lens. Munching on cereal. Nice. I have been like perpetually hungry all day today, and I don't know what else I can have. But I am, for some reason, so hungry. All right, good night, Phoenix. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. I will try not to kill you. An attempt will be made. Will it be successful? Eh. Eh. Who's to say? Iron ball. What does an iron ball do? Let's go to floor 55 and wrap this up. Not so much of a battle tower, huh? Oh yeah, that's grandma's telling me to, or grandpa telling me kick his little kid's ass. Rocker Tia. Let's do a Dragon Rage. Well, again, the flat 40 damage is so good. Almost one hit kills on everything, if not one hit kills. And then just throw Bite on after that. I had a turkey sandwich for dinner. But tacos sound real good. Like real good. I also ordered way too much food this weekend, so I cannot order anything else, especially one, because it's 11 o'clock at night. Two, I have plenty of food. Three, I spent way too much money on food this past weekend, so I gotta hold back. Yeah, you lost, little bitch. Let's go to the first floor. I think there's another like area with like a ton of fighters, right? Not this. Oh, I don't want to do surveys. No. No surveys, please. What is your hobby? Video games. What is your job? I'm a creator. No, I don't want to do questionnaires. I literally just told that guy now. Where else can we do shit? I remember there was like, I needed to get one thing from like a building or like a Harlequin from one final building. Is it here? Only the 22nd floor. Oh, it's Game Freak. Oh, these are the devs. Oh, I forgot about this. I don't think anyone gives me anything. Is this the president of Game Freak? You fill it up a lot, please see me. All right, so that's if I complete my Pokedex, I go see him, which I physically cannot do in an emulator. We are wasting time. I need to find that last Harlequin. I think that gives me a random item. I forget what it is though. So here you can just grab a shit ton of lemonade because those heals have been insanely good. I think this is legitimately the best healing for the price in this game. All right, that's fine. I think it was the second. No. This is a random coffee shop. Will anyone give me anything? Moo Moo Milk. I don't even think this item is worth it. Name raider? Yeah, let's rate a name. Let's rate Aselgor. The very you sort of name? Excuse me? How dare you? Massage my Pokemon? No thankies. What city are we in? God, bunch of fucking weirdos. We're in Castelia. Black White 2, Castelia Gym. What do we have to look forward to in the Castelia Gym? Oh, wow. It was completely different in black and white. Wow, that's weird. So they're going to be all level 20s, level 19s, and then 22, 22, 24. So we need to prepare for level 24. Oh God, I have some work to do. I guess it was in here. It was not. Where was this final clown? Wasn't in the Poke Center, right? No. The metal office. Where is the metal office? Where is that? Must be here, right? Yes. Damn you, clown. Oh yeah, if I get medals. Oh yeah, I don't need anything, thank you. I think the clown's either gonna give me like a potion or like a PP up, and then we have to grind. What kind of science experiment bullshit is this? Oh, they really hammered in the Nintendo Wi-Fi connection here. All right. You're a nerd. Shut the fuck up. Hi, Scarlet. How's it going, buddy? I know what we're gonna do. We're gonna go up top. We're gonna fight this Grimer and this Nincada, I think is what it is. Snow here, hello. Welcome on in, everybody. We're gonna grind by the beach a bit. Let's try Dragon Rage. Grind by the beach? Hell yeah. You know it. So this is just a stupid fight that we have to get through. And she gives us $500 every time. Wait, don't give up on Slash. Who's learning Slash? No. We do not need Slash. There we go. We just want to fly through this because I just want to go for random encounters. All I want. We'll just kill these little Caterpie nothings. No, it won't be a big deal. Waffle Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. And I mean, it's just a matter of actually finding something good that we can catch. Because that certainly wasn't it. Much better. Thank you. It's like when I sent Squake a link to his own stream. Yeah. Or, yeah, you sent me a link to your own stream and you tagged yourself when we started talking about Dead by Daylight. And you're like, yeah, man, I'm in. And I'm like, the man's talking to himself. Fucking weirdo. So you must have just typed like S tab to like autofill and it went to you. The Blaziken would have been so good to have. I really wish we had a chance to get that Blaziken, but no. But Waffle Girl, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Feel free to say hello or don't. I'm not your dad. I just sit in a DBD game AFK for 5 minutes because of a YouTube video and ADHD. I found out that I have ADHD too. And everything makes sense now. Everything about me makes sense. Oh. Jellicent? We're just trying to get experience. I'll probably switch off Tyler now because he's level 21 and we only need, actually we need to be 22 or 24. So maybe give him a little bit more love. Because also building up his friendship is going to help too. Oh, Leavanny would have been the final Pokemon in the gym if this wasn't a randomizer. All right. I told myself I would not rely on fast forwarding, and I'm doing exactly that. And so I'm going to try not to. I'm trying to be a good boy. I'll be better. I'll only use running shoes. Is there a way that I can like turn off the fast forward? Just unbind it from my keyboard. Just make sure it's not even tempting me. Oh, come on. Enough already. I don't need you. So punishment is going to start hurting if I keep on using Hone Claws. So let's try return. God, what a boring Pokemon to fight against. Am I right? Who needs it? All right, bye-bye. Hope we don't run into another one of you. Earth power. Black and white 2. Best Arceus moveset. I feel like because Earth Power is a ground move, it's not really worth anything. But Natural Gift would give me... does stat bonus work with normal? Or what if I give it a ground plate? I don't know if I have a ground plate. Or like an earth plate. I think I'm going to get rid of Natural Gift because I need to attach a berry to Arceus every single time. Which is kind of dumb. Yeah, we'll just get rid of that. So what plates do I have? I think Arceus takes the plates, right? Green Shard, Burn Drive, or Genesect? No. Icicle Plate? That'll boost attack moves, or ice moves. Didn't I have more? Not Burn Drive. What's Scope Lens? Boost the holder's critical hit ratio. It's Binding Band. Of binding moves. That makes sense. I thought I had more than Icicle Plates. I guess I was wrong. Alright. Never mind, that's not worth it. The grind continues. Oh, boy. This bitch. Let's do bite. Because punishment is just gonna punish me for using cone arms or whatever, cone claws. See, so that's gonna do next to nothing. Return is good. So I'd like to get Tyler up to like 24. Maybe Excelgor higher too. So I do think maybe putting the experience share on... I gotta stop fast forwarding, but I just want to get through the grinding. That's the point of right now, is just to grind. Maybe Arceus shouldn't be getting all the experience. We want a team of 6 Arceuses? We can make it happen. You say the word. I think I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna move that to... When does Metatite evolve? $37. Oh God. I'll go to Excelgor. Just don't fast forward through potentially dangerous fights and you're fine. Yeah, true. I won't do it at all for the gym. Uh-oh. All right, Tyler's level 23. Let's throw a lemonade on him. Leaps, if you want, I can do it again, too. You want me to kill another god? Deicide? I'll do it. Don't tempt me. Oh, hey. I guess we could also say this is like shiny hunting Arceus. We'll bite a couple times. There we go. And I did it again. Oh, man. If I do catch or find a shiny, of course I'm going to catch it. And potentially replace Time Watcher and just rename the shiny Time Watcher. Be like, oh yeah, it was always shiny. Blaziken. Blaziken would have been good. Return is so good. I was saying this last night that the grind can get a little boring. I know. But it is worth it to not reset. The XP from Arceus is insane, which is why I'm choosing this spot. It's nuts. Selgor got to level 20. That's good. Mega Drain. What does Mega Drain do? The user's HP is restored by half the damage taken by this target. Maybe do that instead of Quick Attack. I think I'll do that. Anyway, give me more sick XP, baby. Return doesn't do much. Not on him, anyway. It seems like whatever gets the XP share gets way more. Yes, yes, increase your defense. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, keep punishing me. I'm not raising my stats. Tyler went to level 24. So, what if we switch Selgor, we then switch the item and move it to Phoenix, who's only level 17. What? I killed 10 Arceuses and there's just been Raikou waiting? Are you serious? Well, you guys know what this means. Gifted sub to the chat. This is the rule. If we run into a legendary, I gift a sub. Wow. This is the 4th sub I've had to give away.
Your kind words are appreciated.
And there it goes. Leaps, welcome back to the Thunder Buddies. Enjoy your emotes, which I want to see in chat. Your ad-free viewing, your exclusive role in the Thunder Buddy Discord. Man. We can't catch this. No, no, no. Thanks for the gift sub. Hey, the Twitch gods chose you. Happy to be of service. I wish I could catch this, but I cannot. Wow, there's 2 legendaries in this area. Wow. Let's do Mega Drain. See how well that goes. And that's that. Phoenix got a lot of experience on that one. So just with Arceus now, it's not like if we see another Raikou, we level up or we gift a sub. No, no, no. This is like legendary hangout. This is the 3rd legendary we found this run. Manaphy is in the beginning of the game. Arceus is here, and apparently Raikou is here. And this is going to go great with the YouTube video from my previous Squakelocke that had 3 legendaries in it too. If I ever make that, which I'm not sure if I will. Primeval, how's it going? How are you doing tonight? We are just grinding Pokemon right now. Oh, poison doesn't count. I run. There we go. Well, so Excelgor is asleep, which means I guess bring Tyler back out. Or just wait until he wakes up. Which I don't want to use any items on. But Primeval, it has been a little bit. How are you doing tonight? It is good to see you. We'll use 2 more Hone Claw, or 1 more Hone Claws. There we go. Will return to anything? Wow. Yeah. So Phoenix can learn Ancient Power, which is user attacks with a prehistoric power may also raise all the user's stats at once. So that would be Stab too. What's Scary Face? Frightens the target, lowers its, partially reduces its speed. User makes copies of itself to raise its evasiveness. What's Pluck? Also Stab. So it needs to be Scary Face or Double Team. I'm gonna say we'll get rid of Scary Face. I want Double Team. As one harshly reduces speed and one just regularly raises speed. Scary Face is just my face. Dude, Tyler, it's not what I meant, buddy. That's not what I meant at all. I'm sorry. I hope... God, I just want to give you a hug. No sad boy hours here. Not allowed. Hey, buddy. Cool. I'm gonna have to go back soon because our Drudagon does not have much more gas in the tank, which is all right. We'll just kill this bitch and then probably go back. I'm glad he didn't use Punish. There we go. So long. All right. let's go back this way. Tyler is lacking in the PP department, and yes, he is. You skipped the gym tonight so I could catch the stream? Oh, well, I am flattered. It's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a very good one, because this is the run. Also, I feel a little bad that you're skipping the gym just for me, just for us. All right, I don't know what those do, but fine. All right, let's go back, because we can now grind 2 legendaries back here. And a trainer here. Ooh, God, I can't stand you. Let's do Dragon Rage. All right. Phoenix is level 19. We will keep this the way it is. Yeah, we'll use Bite. So this is the only reason why we're fast forwarding, is just because the grind don't stop. It's good. My friend I usually go with is out of town. Oh, okay. That does help when you're trying to go. That makes sense. Tyler's asleep. Wake up! There we go. Is Phoenix Archeops? Yes. I don't know how to pronounce it, but yes. And Time Watcher is Arceus. Damn, Confuse Ray. That's really good. Oh shit, I'm excited. Yeah, we're just vibing right now. This attack stat is monstrous. Well, I'm glad I'm buffing it right now. Oh, oops. Leaps, all evolutions are the same. So I believe if I were to get an Nincada, it would be the same. Paralyzed, really? Oh. Aw, smooch him. Is Smoochum gonna fucking kill Tyler? Okay. Yeah, we're not gonna have that. Joe! What's up, man? How's work going? Oh, I can't believe Smoochum just gave me such a hard time. The fucking confusion. Holy shit. What is this Pokemon? Oh my god. All right. Another acid spray. What is happening? What is Moo Moo Milk? 100 points. No, we'll just keep on using that. Thank you. That's all we needed to do. Going good. Easy night tonight so far. Nice. That's awesome, man. I don't know how much more grinding we're gonna need to do. Because we already have Tyler's at, or Dredagon is at 24, Selgor is at 21, Phoenix is almost at 20, Arceus is at 20, and then Zentite needs a little bit of love. So I think once Phoenix hits 20, I'll go to Zentite, or Metatite, I mean, and give him the experience share. And then maybe just go for the trainers in the gym. I just do another Dragon Rage. I'm playing a risky game here. Tyler's 25. Crunch. Dark move. So Bite is a power 60, accuracy 100, can flinch. Crunch is 80, 100, also lowers the target's defense stat. I think I definitely need a Crunch over Bite, right? I think so. I think I'm gonna do that. The flinch helps, but the lower defense, I mean, it has to be that. Phoenix grew to level 20. Let's switch some items around now. Oops. Wait, wrong item. There we go. I can't believe we've had to gift 4 subs for all the legendaries we've done. Oh, not very effective. What do you mean? Time Watcher, what's up, boy? How you doing? You are alive and well, I promise. But I have killed about 17 of your brothers. I'm sorry. You didn't get a notification tonight from Discord or Twitch? That's so weird. Did anybody get a Twitch notification tonight? Let's do another crunch. I got it, but I was asleep. Fair. Understandable. Oh, yeah, we'll just keep doing crunches. Not like the physical kind. No. God, no. Christ. Absolutely not. You think I can do that? I got Discord, but no Twitch? God. Like, at least Discord is trustworthy. If anything, they're too annoying. But, like, Twitch is so fickle with it. Twitch is a fickle bitch. Holy Blazikins. I got Twitch both, but Twitch later. Interesting. Which is weird because I get notifications for like everyone else but me. You muting me, boy? Oh. Notifications from Twitch, that is. I mean, I guess maybe just click the bell. Does Twitch have a bell? How do you get notifications for a broadcaster on Twitch? I assume it would just be maybe like turning off and turning notifications on again. Maybe. I don't know. But I pretty much only watch you. Oh, Tyler. Why I like you. Because you kiss my ass. You suck up to me. And it works. Oh, what does Mind Reader do? Senses the target's movements with its mind to ensure its next attack does not miss the target. What does Meditate do? Raises its attack stat. Confusion, hidden power. Nah, we're good. The notifications for you got turned off, so that would be a good reason why I haven't been getting them. Wow. All right. Fine. I have no doubt you're going to be my most watched this year. Well, I would be honored. That made me feel very good when people were like sending me their most watched for 2020 and I was up there. Made me feel all warm and fuzzy. And God, some of those numbers were high for some people. Paralyzed, I can't move. Fine. Crunch wasn't bad. I mean, if other people didn't stream when I sleep, maybe I would watch others more. I mean, but you still find a way to tune into a stream no matter what day, like time of day I'm on, which is insane. Again, I'm pretty sure Sean hasn't missed a stream since December. All right. I think we're gonna be good to buy a shit ton of lemonades and go to the gym. January? Was it January? All right. That's true. I could just click on the name. January 27th. All right, fine. I was off. So we have a ton of money. Just gonna stock up a little bit. Yeah, Tyler, I remember that. Jake streamed once, and it was what, like Shadow of the Colossus? That was so funny. That he was your number 3. I forget what mine were. I think it might have counted me. Like, I think it was like, oh, Skyquake was your number 1. And I'm like, really? That's what you're going to do? All right.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Cheers, friends.
Cheers. Chicago D&D. Wiki, how's it going, man? It is good to see you. 25 months with the Prime. It is amazing to see. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. How are things going? Snow here, 5 months, almost 6 months. That's not bad. Here come all the follow ages now. Watching subpar Pokemon. Okay. Okay. Ow. But also, yeah. So here's our party as we head in to this next gym. Yeah, guys, can we get some emotes for Chicago, please? For some reason, my stream deck where I would spam emotes is not working. Just looking for my first timeout ban. Oh, you're getting close. You're getting real close. So we have Draudigon at 25, Meditite at 19, Excelgor at 21, Arceus at 20, and Archops at 20. Cool. What we'll do, we'll get our fresh water. And we will go take care of all the trainers. Scarlet's the OG of the OGs. True. Oh my God. Tyler, thank you for gifting a sub to Snow here, who was technically posting emotes. Technically. Snow here. Welcome back to the Thunder Buddies. Enjoy your emotes here, ad-free viewing, your exclusive role to the Thunder Buddy Discord. Snow here. You've been a sub before, right? Yeah, that's at least 3 months. That is your 4th month. I don't know why it didn't show up, but Tyler, thank you so much. That means a lot to me. Thank you. Wait, Snow was literally a sub like 30 minutes ago? For real? Oh my god, Snow, you were a sub like 30 minutes ago. Yeah, your badge was up. I just scrolled all the way to the top. You had your bronze badge. It disappeared like 10 minutes after you came in. Oh my god. That's so funny. Yeah, no, Snow here. Your sub ran out during the stream. So whenever you resubbed last time, it was probably a month ago to the day. That's so funny. Yeah, Scarlett, you all right, man? Also, I can see, I can look up who followed first. And Scarlett is not going to be number 1 or number 8 even, because he unfollowed as a joke, as a meme. So I think I just go to Commander Root. I think. Where's my music? You unfollowed once for the meme too? Damn it. So Commander Root tells me a few things here. Let me see if I can show this. Yeah. One second. One moment, please. Okay. So here, is a list of all my followers from Commander Root. And this is saying that the most followers I've ever gotten on a single day was 162 back in 2017. Pretty sure I got botted. But also a weird thing is that 123 of my followers, that was that raid, February of 2017. That was almost a year, like my year anniversary. Was that Legion? No, because I don't think I was playing Halo in 2017. Either way, we'll think about this. Didn't he raid you for like 3,000? That was Cryotic in 2019. Redacted in 2019. We don't talk about him anymore. And that's the second night he's come up. The one that's highlighted, 123 of my followers made their accounts on the same day, December 19th of 2015. So we can see who created their accounts. If they have a default logo, which probably means they're a bot or they don't care. And then the next one, I got 46 followers in a day in 2016. 38 followers in a day, January of 2021. So that was a raid, I think. That was a Stardew raid. But yeah, so this is my most recent followers. I can go all the way to the bottom. And my first followers were one of my alts that I don't use. My friend Ryan, whose account he doesn't use. My friend Justin, whose account he doesn't use. A Tumblr friend. Another Justin account that he doesn't use. Another Justin account that he doesn't use. So number 8, notice how it is nflynn37 and also not Scarlet. Huh. Weird. Raven is here listed as 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Raven was 13. And probably technically 14. Then 15, 16, 17, 18. Emily was 18. I thought that she was 16. That was her old account. That was right after we started dating. I told her about Twitch and she followed me. She was number 18. I'm gonna unfollow. You probably should. Yeah, where is Scarlet? So what is this? 3, 4, 5, 6, 12, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32. Scarlet, you are now officially follower number 32. You have lost your throne. Let's see when Tyler was. Oh. What did I do? Tyler M 2012. Odd card. Why is this one follower orange? Who is this? Someone with no followers. Weird. Why is that orange? Anyway. Tyler, you are up here. My God. Wait. What's happening? Why are these all orange? Did I do something? I'm not sure. Oh, these are filtered now? I must have done something. Anyway. Let's get back to the game, shall we? I'm leaving. Okay, bye-bye. Guess you're just gonna betray me again. Unfollow again. For shame. Yeah, that means the person who has the longest follow age who still shows up is Raven. I'm not saying longest follower, I'm saying longest follow age. Scarlet's still number 8 in my heart. He's still number 8 in my heart too. No, I would never take that title away from him after he showed up to my second stream ever. We don't need to go through the story again. But it's true. Biggie's been here for 6 months. Hell yeah, man. I wish the site would tell me what number follower they are. Instead of like counting, you know? Oh well. We did find an equal ground being lonely on Valentine's Day. Fact. And you went and ruined it like right after. It took me a year. It was like 10 months after. Don't give me that shit. I didn't ruin anything. All right. Drotagon's insane. Remember, I was here before Emily. I know. And I remind her of that. I don't think this gym's going to be a problem. I think we are going to be A-okay. I found Squake after watching AGDQ 2017. The finale was Undertale, and he just so happened to be playing Undertale, and I was still in the mood to watch more. I remember that. I do remember you coming from Undertale. And it was at the end of the True Pacifist run. Because I remember, I'm pretty sure you came in when I was in the laboratory or something towards the end. Is it weird that I remember that much? I remember that was a big point in the True Pacifist run. When, like, a lot of people were watching. Yeah, good times. Again, we always seem to talk about this. I love talking about how people found the channel. That is fascinating to me. Not as a, like, oh, hey, I'm so popular, everyone comes to watch me. But, like, what brings people in? As a streamer, I should be paying attention to that. Like, I need to figure out what brings people in. So, one, I just find it interesting anyway. And two, it's valuable for me. I didn't find you, you found me. True. Who invited me into the clan? Jeff. Jeff invited me into the clan, and then I started talking to you and Jeff almost immediately. And we've been besties ever since. Right? Loki? Yeah, because I knew Jeff through connections through the storm. I don't even know what game I was here for. I just remember it was a host or raid from some dude I don't talk to anymore. And that's the one thing. I was so good at remembering. And Time, you've been here for this conversation 5 or 10 times, no less than 10. Where I always say, man, I wish, like, I'm pretty good at remembering where people come in from. But yeah, neither one of us can remember what game you came in from. And I think we actually took a look. So, Time Watcher, you haven't unfollowed me, right? You've been following since November 30th of 2016. So, Solynome, amazing tool for streamers. Any streamers or aspiring streamers, use the site. So you've been following since November 30th, 2016. I found out when you were streaming Stardew. I joined as you were getting off for the night and followed and started coming back. Biggie, I appreciate you. Because most people don't. Also joined when you were doing Stardew. I think Diana joined when I was doing Stardew. Okay. I streamed 188 times. So November 30th. So wait, I got peak viewers. I came from a raid. It was probably during Jackbox. I don't know if this will tell me if I got a raid. So it sounds like you joined in during one of these 3 games. It was either during a Jackbox game, Left 4 Dead Tuesday? It was a Left 4 Dead Tuesday. Or Overwatch. I bounced around quite a bit. Oh, I only streamed Left 4 Dead for 15 minutes. I think it didn't work. So we clearly jumped over to Overwatch for 45 and then played Jackbox for 3 hours after a raid. So that solves the mystery of Time Watcher. I mean, even if it wasn't that day, let's say it's off by a day, it was either Streamline or Overwatch again. It may have been Left 4 Dead 2. Interesting. Yeah, I don't remember who rated me. Left 4 Dead Tuesday and Payday Tuesday. I forgot about Payday. Yes. Remember Tootbox? I do remember Tootbox. Tootbox was like, one, a funny ass name. Does Tootbox not follow me anymore? Oh no. Are we calling someone out like that? Wait a second. It was just searching 1,645 followers a minute ago. That's what I started stream at, was 1,645. Okay. I thought I'd lost 3 followers by talking about this. What's up, Thor? How's it going, man? So now it's only searching 1,642. Weird. Oops. Well, they're dead to me. I'll be on PC in a bit to sub. Oh, yeah, I guess. I mean, you don't have to, Thor. That's all right. I always liked Payday Tuesday because my payday is on Tuesday. I liked Payday Tuesday. I like Payday Tuesday a lot. Yeah, we used to do Left 4 Dead Tuesdays, which we would play Left 4 Dead every single Tuesday. As you saw, here. Some of the big raids that I got, were... I think Smart Guy was in the summer. I forget when. That was either 2016 or 2016. That had to have been 2016. And I think I found it. Yep. Jumped over from Black Ops 3. He hosted me for 169 viewers, and I was itty bitty tiny, averaging 5 or less, 3 to 5. And then I stupidly, even though an entire community of people came over to watch Black Ops, I was playing Garad Crovey. I died, got too excited, and said, oh my god, 150 people, now we have to play Jackbox games. Even though that's not how raids work. That's not what they came to play. Granted, I did end that stream with like 60 viewers, so a lot of people stayed. But yeah, that was crazy. Choice Chamber. Yep. Peaked at 14 viewers. Choice Chamber was when you got modded? Holy shit. The Black Ops stream was when you gave me my first donation ever. It was $5. No, wait. Wait, Scarlet. During the Black Ops raid, I remember during Garad Crovey, you asked me where my donation button was. And I said I didn't have one because I didn't feel like I deserved a donation button because I was a new streamer. And I had already been streaming for 6 months. And I went 6 months without without a donation button. I just lost my train of thought for a second. I was like, no, I don't need it. And you're like, where is it? And then the rest of chat was like, add a donation button, add a donation button. And so then I added it, and your message was hashtag mod Scarlet. And then everyone was like, mod Scarlet, mod Scarlet. I'm like, oh, I mean, I don't need a mod right now, but I might as well. And so you got modded during Black Ops.
Oh, hi. Thanks for checking in. I'm still a piece of garbage.
Or Thank you so much for the 18-month sub. A year and a half, man. That is our second sub, baby. Aw. Cute. Choice Chamber was when we had the racists swarm the Discord. I think you're right. Thor, thank you so much, man. I appreciate that for 18 months. I hate this feeling, but something is telling me I didn't instantly follow, but I remember the username and you happen to be on then as well, so it could have been a few days before then that I found the stream. Okay. I mean, we can take a look at that. Well, let's go back to stream start. So November 30th is when you followed. Let's see what I played. I don't remember playing this much Titanfall. Okay, I only played 45 minutes of Titanfall here. An hour and 15 minutes total between Titanfall and Overwatch. 2 hours of Titanfall. An hour and 15 minutes of Titanfall and Left 4 Dead 2. 2 hours of Titanfall. That must have been a test stream because that was 0 hours with zeros across the board for Overwatch. Move or Die was a couple of days before that. Monaco and Left 4 Dead. Cluster Truck and Titanfall. Streamline seems like it got a lot of views. So I'm not seeing many where I would have gotten a big raid. Man, I wish I could see who raided me for these. I don't think I'd be able to. If I like went back on my Streamlabs, I don't think I'd be able to see. 2016 when your boy had to lurk in here? What do you mean had to? Say aloha to Papa John's new Hawaiian pizza. That video is still on my channel. I was forced here by Lovable, somehow never left. I prefer Skyquake's voice to Joe Rogan's most work nights. That is the best compliment I could ever receive, that I am ranked above Joe Rogan. Thank you. You're making my ego huge right now. Had to lurk. Again, what do you mean had to? I'm back from the L word. Gross. It for sure wasn't a big raid because there was some schmuck my group used to know. Oh, okay. So it wasn't like a bigger streamer. It was like a friend of a friend. Gotcha. Well, that's okay. Time to sleep, but the tab stays up. Well, thank you. Sleep well, Loki. It's true. Thor, I am the face. And I've been the face for longer than a lot of you have been here. From what I can tell, my first donation was in the amount of $3 on January 18th, 2017. That, I guarantee, is when I was playing Undertale. Was it $3? That was 10. Either way. Why don't we get back to the game, shall we? Although, this is interesting stuff. This is super interesting. Which Pokemon are you playing? Black and White 2. Yeah, we are in the third gym for Black and White 2. But no, this stuff is always super interesting. I love this. All the stats, trying to figure out who followed when. And also, if I ever get follow botted again, Commander Root has a cool way of removing bots, and so my follow count should be accurate. So I'm wondering if there are any filters that we can see if we still have bots following. Like, again, 123 people somehow made their Twitch account on the same day. When did you add the face command? It was probably after one of my Kingdom Hearts marathons. Remember when Here Comes the Money would play when someone donated? Man, what a time. Yeah, that was before the copyright strikes started fucking hammering down. I don't think Vince McMahon is going to go easy on us. So I removed that. I removed Glorious. I removed the Undisputed Era. I removed everything that Vinnie Mac could smack me down with. Oh, shit is good times. Like, I love looking at this stuff. Like, again, if we go back to, like, what else did we play in 2016? A lot of games. Time streamed. This is a good one. 75 hours of League, 70 hours of Overwatch, 28 hours of Black Ops 3 because it was all zombies, Left 4 Dead 2, Titanfall 2, Choice Chamber, Jackbox Games, Atlas Reactor, which was like a fake XCOM, Counter-Strike. I played CSGO for 2 hours, so that was one stream. Quiplash, Cards Against Humanity one night with the Left 4 Dead Tuesday group, Helldivers, Bioshock. I played Bioshock for 1 day and then just completely dropped it. Yeah, remember Atlas Reactor? Might as well. So yeah, Atlas Reactor was good, but then it died. Atlas Reactor died like a year after. It did not last long at all. Move or Die was fun. I played Uncharted for 1 day. More Jackbox, Titanfall, Broforce played for 1 day. Deus Ex I played for 1 day. Oh, I remember I beat Portal in one sitting, in one stream, and then I jumped over to Portal 2. Streamline, Final Fantasy 7 for an hour and 15 minutes. Yeah, and then just nonsense. 30 minutes of Rocket League. 30 minutes of Rocket League. 30 minutes of The Division. 45 minutes of Burnout Paradise. 45 minutes of Battleborn. Atlas Reactor's returning? Oh my god. You had so many good ones? Who had so many good ones? Yeah, so that was just 2016 when I started streaming. When did I start improving? I didn't. Oh, 2017 got big. I think this was a bot. Oh yeah, that's also interesting to look at follow growth. So I started at nothing and I made my way up, and in my first year I got 313 followers. That's not bad. Oh, the music playing for bits, subs, and donos. I know, they were so good. You guys remember High Roller? That was my $10 donation sound. High Roller was so good from Monster Cat, but I didn't have a Monster Cat Gold, so I didn't want to keep that. Rocket League is very difficult. All right, so 313 followers in my first year of streaming, not bad. I have slowed down, which is fine. I'm happy with where I am. Started the year at 311, 313, whatever. Got a boost somehow of like 50 followers, which was weird. And then a few weeks later, I went from 413 to 600. And I've told this story before. I know exactly who botted my channel. It was a coworker of mine who botted his entire channel. And as I started talking to him, he was bragging about how he was a Discord partner, because it was much easier to be a Discord partner back in the day. And all you needed was 10,000 followers, and lo and behold, he had 10,019 followers. And so he bought his 10,000, got Discord partnership, and was a horrible streamer. But he botted my channel for like 300 people. And they didn't leave. There was no purge. So sure, by the end of my second year, I had 759 followers, but like 200 of them were fake. And that's where the purge comes in. I don't know if it happened in 2018 or 2019. It happened in 2018. So good growth here. I forget what I was playing here, but it was steady growth. Holy crap, look at all those games. Steady growth. I'm at 930 followers. And then what happens as I'm about to reach 1,000? The purge. I drop back down to 892. I was within grasp with that momentum to hit 1,000. Didn't happen. I had to slowly work my way back up until the end of the year when I was at 956. And that is where, thankfully, in 2019, where I know quite a few people joined the channel, I was able to hit 1,000. And that was around my 3-year anniversary. I remember it was my 3-year anniversary and 1,000 follower celebration. And that is where we ate pig's feet. Because of a bet of a follower who stopped watching like 4 years ago. But good times, right? I love looking at this shit. And since then, I have gained about, I'd say, 300 followers a year. Which, again, not bad. I'm still waiting for that moment where we find something that just clicks, you know? That we find something that just elevates the channel. Because we can make this happen. Because there are so many people who will quit after not even getting 50 followers. And then they don't stick with it for more than 2 months. Because they're expecting it to blow up. And it's not going to happen. You know? But oh, Beautiful Silence? Beautiful Silence shows up still. He lost his access to Beautiful Silence, so he made Silence Beautiful, kept following the channel, and then he changed his name to Snom, like the Pokemon. And I think he was in here like 2 weeks ago. So yeah, Beautiful Silence, one of the OGs. I think he was first 50, one of the first 50 followers. He still shows up, and it's crazy. He'll come in, drop a shit ton of money, and then he'll be like, all right, I'll see you in 3 months. Like, he'll drop like $75 donations. And I'm pretty sure he's my top donator right now. Wonder if Tupac changed his name? Maybe. Either way, Tupac didn't stay too long. He's one of the OGs, but he didn't stay too long. Do you record your streams or no? I do. Well, Twitch records them for 2 months if you have Prime, and then I have begun to upload them to a separate YouTube channel, Skyquake VODs. Exact Plays shows up often. I think he was definitely here last night. I don't think he's shown up tonight, which is okay. That is perfectly fine. But yeah, it's crazy. It's crazy to think about the OGs like that. But yeah, I have not updated my Skyquake VODs channel in a little bit. I actually just uploaded but privatized like 12 streams to Skyquake VODs to try and keep like an archive of streams. But I want to title them, tag them, and then make them unprivate soon. So I'll probably take a day this week or this weekend to do that. So it's good that Twitch stores them for 2 months. Yeah, Exact Plays, he shows up a lot, which is awesome. I love that guy. And yeah, I think in my panels it shows who is my top donator. Uh-oh. We're about to get a streamception. We're not gonna let that happen. Beautiful Silence is top dono at $75. Yep. Wasn't there another guy that used to come in and drop an insane amount of bits? A few people. Yeah, quite a few people. Which is nice. I think we just checked. I think like the top 3 bit cheerers of all time are Maro, who I don't talk to anymore, Exakini, who showed up like last week, AD, who shows up here and there, who resubbed last night, I think. I think 80 resubbed last night or the night before. And a couple of others. Yeah, Mara was number 1 for a little while, but yeah, I don't talk to him anymore. Yeah, quite a few people would do that, which was crazy. And I would always say, stop buying bits. It's a scam. You're getting robbed. Also, another site that's cool. Which one is it? Is it Twitch Tracker? I think it's Twitch Tracker. Yeah, this site's really cool. For a while during peak of Stardew, when viewers were like stupid high, I was in the top 100,000 streamers on Twitch, which means that I was in the top 1% of Twitch. Right now I'm in the top 1.81%. Before I was in the top 1. Did I lose 2 followers? No. All right, we're good. This just hasn't updated. I never understood bits. Yeah, bits are kind of, they're a scam, but they're fun and you get a badge out of it, so I understand it. Also, I've started doing highlight videos for our channel. If you want me to make a couple for you, let me know. I would just need the original file. I appreciate that. I've been thankful, or I am thankful. I am lucky enough to have had a few people offer that to me, but I feel like I will tell you what I've told everybody else, that I would, 1, feel bad that I wouldn't be able to pay you enough, and 2, I want to try and learn what I want my style to be before I say, hey, friends, followers, anybody like that, here's what I want the video to be. Because if I don't know what instructions to give my friends who have offered, like, it's tough. So I'd rather, like, I want to keep the YouTube videos coming because they haven't been coming for a while. And so as soon as I start figuring out a style and maybe I start making more money and I can pay editors, I refuse to let anybody do it for free. And now that I can't pay people accurately or sufficiently right now, I wouldn't feel comfortable with that. Thank you so much for the offer. I really, really appreciate that. This is like the friendliest, nicest way I can say no thank you, because I feel bad that I wouldn't be able to compensate you or my friends enough. But it's also been the same joke that I've been telling Time Watcher for fucking 3+ years now. As soon as I start making buku bucks on Twitch, I pay my mods, I pay editors. But in the meantime, I got to do it myself. What Sean does, Polite, editor for Ludwig, if anyone doesn't know, friend of the channel. I like Polite a lot. He's my boy. He would do occasional editing streams, and I don't see many of those on Twitch, and I don't know if that would be interesting or not. It's more practice for me, and yeah, that's kind of how I feel too, Wiki, is that I would want to do it for practice to kind of figure out systems too, because I think I'm going to find a somehow free copy of Adobe Premiere and practice with that, because Vegas has been giving me problems. But I don't know if I would be more or less motivated to do a stream if it was an editing stream. The thing is, when Sean does an editing stream, it's for Ludwig or Point Crow, bigger names, and their fans watch. It would be interesting though, because I don't know if anyone else would just watch a regular editing stream. But it's an idea that I've tossed around, because my problem right now is I don't know if I have enough time in the day to learn more and tweak how I edit. So I edit okay. My videos are fine. I like how they come out for a beginner, you know? And so I want to tweak that. But if I also need to learn a brand new software like Premiere or DaVinci Resolve, you know, because that's completely free, that's going to take some time, more time than I already don't have to learn how to edit. And so I don't know. I'm not looking for answers. I'm more just thinking out loud at this point. It's going to be interesting to see, because I know in order to grow on Twitch, you need to build your followings and put out content on other platforms to then bring people to Twitch, right? So I need to edit highlights for TikTok. I need to post YouTube shorts and YouTube highlights and somehow translate those to Twitter clips as well, leading them all to one home. And that's what Ludwig does. That is exactly what Ludwig does. He's smart, where every single stream, he does it with the intention of editing it down for YouTube. That's why he hasn't missed a YouTube upload in almost 700 days, which is nuts. But send it, you never know who will come in and help. That is true. There could be an entire audience of editors and wannabe editors who would come in and try and learn something new or try and teach me something new. I mean, another thing about what has held up the YouTube, Tyler, thank you for the command. Follow the YouTube or subscribe to the YouTube. We are at 179 subscribers right now. So yeah, subscribe to the YouTube, please. What was I saying? I lost my train of thought. That advice could be terrible, but also hilarious. True. Or I pretend that I'm giving advice. I pretend that I give advice, and it's just horrible advice. You always wanted to be subscriber 180. I don't blame you. Subscriber 180, what a good ass number to be able to tell someone. One of the reasons I watch you is your attitude. Well, thank you. And like and that's got good energy. Well, again, thank you. And that's the point that I try and do. I'm not the funniest. I don't have the best content, but like, if this is just gonna be like a nice cozy stream where we can hang out and talk and laugh and just shit on each other and just have a good time, where everyone's just, again, you're having a good time. So if anything, I focus more on the community aspect and like the vibes, rather than, oh, I need to pump out content every single day. But I also want to take this energy, these vibes, and let more people experience it, you know? And so like the goal is, I'd like to get big. I want this to be like what I do for a living. And it's why I've been doing it for 5 years now. And we are coming up on 5.5. Can you believe it's almost been half a year since our 5-year anniversary stream? That was in mid-February, and it's July now. So March, April, May, June, July. It's been 5 months. It's why I've been doing this for 5.5 years, you know? And like, it's discouraging to see someone say, oh, hey, it's my 4-year streamiversary and my 3-year partnerversary. And I was like, okay, I'm glad you got partner in a year and you've been partnered for 3 years now. But I know that they do a lot more than I do. They do a lot better than I do. I'm still learning, right? And I want to grow. And I think there's nothing wrong with me saying that. But I also know that I don't think I want to be like Ninja level or Ludwig level. Like, because I don't want to have to tell people I'm not going to pay attention to chat unless you pay me. I'm not going to speak to chat unless it's through donations. I don't want that. And so I would be perfectly fine being a mid-tier, mid-sized partner. I think that is the goal, where I can still keep up with chat, still recognize names, and be able to keep the cozy, comfortable, funny, casual vibes. Right? I remember that stream I got Link's Awakening. I think that was the 4-year stream anniversary, not the 5-year. But yes, you did get that. You're a shower, not a grower. Like 3K a night stream. You're a shower, not a grower. Yeah, I'd say so. I mean, I can take a look and beat myself up over numbers all the time. Like, look at this graph from 2017 to 2021. That is not a rising graph, just really. Those numbers are all over the place, and that is crazy. That's all right, because I have grown. I mean, I was not always top 2% of Twitch for the past 4 years now. Far from it. So clearly the channel has grown, the community has grown, and like, I love what I do. But I think, like what Scarlett said, doing like a 2,000 viewer a night, 3,000 viewer a night kind of thing, where that would be like hitting the ceiling for me. Like, that is peak. If I have 500 viewers and I can still remember names and recognize people coming in and like exactly what I do now, I want that. I want that, but also, you know, I want to grow. Have a good night, Snow here. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you have a good rest of your night. I feel like you've only been streaming for like 2 years. I know. Sometimes I feel that way too. You're not a full-time streamer? It's true. I'm not. And I also feel like I squandered my opportunity that the pandemic gave me, where during the pandemic, I was feeling really like negative about streaming. I don't know how much of it translated to the camera, but I think the way you can figure out that I was feeling negative was the fact that I wasn't on camera, was that I would randomly take 2 weeks off without warning, or when I did have a schedule, I was canceling 3 out of the 5 nights. You know, that is when you could tell I was losing it. I was losing the fun. I was losing the energy. And during the pandemic, that kind of hit me hard. And I didn't feel good about it, because I also feel like I was letting everybody down when people would like ping me in Discord, be like, is stream happening tonight? And I'm like, ideally, it should, because I told you it would. But then I have to be the one to say, oh no, I'm not feeling good, or I found any excuse not to. And there was a lot going into that. You know, it was frustration that I wasn't growing. I was thinking about it for the wrong reasons. I wasn't happy with my content, but also, like you're saying, it was a fucking pandemic. Like, there was so much shit going on. I was unemployed. I had lost my job. Emily quit her job to make sure we didn't fucking die. Right? Emily was a hairstylist, and they asked her to come in May of 2020. Like, as things were going so high up, all the counts, it was before the first peak of the cases, and they're like, oh yeah, because there's no stay-at-home order anymore, come into work. No signs of vaccines. Wonder what their PPE was, their personal protective equipment. They, in the middle of summer, leading into the summer, this hair salon told them to wear trash bags as bodyguards so particles wouldn't get on their clothes. Trash bags. That was during the mask shortage too. And they said, we're not going to turn on the AC in the dead of summer because that's going to move around air. No shit. And so she quit. And I told her to quit, because we are not going to die for some Karen's $20 haircut. I got laid off, so mine wasn't pandemic related, but I also didn't have a job for over 10 months. I applied everywhere. So there was a lot happening where we were comfortable, and most days it felt like a vacation. No responsibilities. We stayed home. We hung out every single day, and a lot of it was great. But there was also, so I can't blame the pandemic for my lack of motivation. A lot of it was internal. A lot of it was me being down on myself and focusing on the stuff that didn't matter. And I still do that. Where I put out a tweet a couple days ago saying, hey, like, here's the advice, the stream advice I should be following. And it's focus on your content, expand to other platforms, improve your skills, network, stuff like that. That's the advice I should be following. But what my brain tells me is if you had better equipment, you'd be growing more. If you had fancier alerts, you'd be growing more. If you work on your stream graphics, you'd be growing more. That's what you need to focus on. Wiping your stream deck and organizing your desktop. Yes, that'll be it. No, that is not it. Squake, stop thinking that way. And so I know that, like, my thinking can be skewed, and then that negatively affects how I think of things, and it's how I perceive growth. I still think about one night that I streamed The Outer Worlds, and one person came in and said one message, and I streamed for 2.5 hours, and that was like, what? When did Outer Worlds come out? 2 years ago? Like, that ruined me. And it shouldn't, because no one is required to be here. No, it is not an expectation that people are going to be here. I know now that you need to feel lucky and privileged that people want to come in and spend your valuable time here. But that was a wake-up call. That's why I'm saying this. It was the night of the Super Bowl, probably. It might have been close. There was a lot that went into it. But it's stuff like that where I've needed that wake-up call. I'm not saying I was right to think that. Can I be discouraged about lower viewership? Yes, but it shouldn't ruin me like it did. So I'm telling you that thought process was wrong. And that was a wake-up call. And I needed a wake-up call this, like, a summer ago, or this past year with the pandemic, where I'm feeling very positive about stream now. I'm positive about going in and streaming and making content. I want this to grow because I know it can. Again, numbers don't matter, but not everyone is in the top 2% of Twitch. Not everyone can pull in 15 viewers. If you are pulling in 20 viewers, you are going to be in the top 1%. Almost no one can say that they can do that. And I'm pretty sure, like, of the top 100,000, what is it? Like 30,000 of them are partners. And even a lot, like, I'm not even saying every partner is in the top 1%. Let's talk about partner pushes, you know? Like, people will push for partner, and I want to avoid this. Hold me accountable. Fucking no partner pushes where we're like, yeah, we're so close to partner. We got to get that application. We got to keep numbers up. And then everyone breathes a sigh of relief after they get partner. And so someone who was a 10 viewer Andy, who boosts up to 90 viewers, gets partnership, breathes a sigh of relief saying, okay, the hard work is done. They go back down to 10 viewers because people wanted to see the celebration, and then they leave. Those aren't the viewers that I want, and that's not the energy that we want to put into this. So yeah, sure, there are some people who have been streaming for 2 months who have a 15 viewer average. There are people who have been streaming for 5 years who have a 15 viewer average. I'm not upset about it. Some people stream 8 to 13 hours and only get like 5 people in. Exactly. I came across a stream a couple of days ago. It was like a raid of a raid of a raid. So it was like extended. I didn't know this person, but he had streamed every single day. He streams for at least 12 hours a day. And he was on like day 47 of never missing a day. And they were all at least 12 hours. He said one of his streams went for 30. And so it was actually technically like his 47th stream, but his 48th day being on Twitch. And he knew that. And he said that he worked. I don't know how that came into play. But like he would say it was a minimum of 8 hours. Mostly it was 12, 14, 16. I don't know how you do it, but he was nearing 1,000 followers after a month and a half. More power to you. I have a fiance. I have a dog. I have a full-time job. I wish I could do that. I wish I had that dedication, but I can't, and I don't, and that is okay. And that is what I've tried to teach myself and train myself, that anytime I start to feel that jealousy of like, oh, they're growing faster than me, oh, they're gonna get partner before me, I need to smack myself and say, no, completely different situations, cannot compare. And that is what my wake-up call has been, and that is the moral of this story that I've been bringing in, is that I've needed a few wake-up calls during the past 5 years of streaming. And one of them is to not be jealous of people growing faster than you, because they are doing it 100% different than you are. I would grow different. Like, someone's gonna grow faster. Like, person A is gonna grow faster than person B. I'm gonna grow on Twitch differently than Thor would grow on Twitch, differently than Sheep would grow on Twitch, differently than Zenith is growing on Twitch. There's no comparison, and we can't compare that. What's up, Zenith? So, that has been my wake-up call. I can't compare myself, and I still catch myself doing it, and I'm trying not to. And so if it takes me another 5 years to get partnership, fine. But I also have told Emily multiple times, I promise you, I have fully accepted the fact that if I never get partnership, fine. I am happy doing what I do. Partnership is not the goal. Partnership is a little purple check mark that does almost nothing for you. It is a status symbol. It does not make your content better. It does not do anything. So that should not be the goal. Is it nice? Yes. Can it be a goal? Yes, but it shouldn't be the defining goal of your stream. You're doing it wrong. Everyone's path is different. Everyone's limits are different. We just need to celebrate our success no matter how much it differs from others. Exactly. And that's what I'm trying to do more. Like, I'm trying to think of, like, if I have been fighting with that jealousy a little bit of seeing people grow faster, I am trying to twist that in my head and say, I should be happy for them, because that is either my friend or a friend of a friend, and they are doing something that I want to do, and that should be a great thing. That's an amazing thing. Sky, big love, but I gotta head out. Scarlett, thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. You can't judge a fish on its ability to climb a tree. Exactly. Amen, Squake. Growing a stream where people genuinely enjoy your content no matter what you play is a major thing to celebrate. Exactly. And thank you. I appreciate that, Biggie and Zenith. It's like, that's what we were saying earlier. It's about what kind of vibe the stream is. It's not like, can I improve the content? Sure. Am I trying to take the good content that I have and get more people to see it? Absolutely. That can be the goal, is spreading that good energy and making sure other people get to experience that good energy. That's my goal. We like the cozy community vibes here. And how many streams can play this many game and still put people in? That's true. I mean, seriously, we take a look at this. This is this year. Oh wait, no, sorry. That was 2019. I want to see 2020. Let's look at last year, for example. Look at how many games we played. That's insane. And everyone says, like, oh, stick with one game, get the audience, then transition then into another. I mean, if it works for you, but people get burnt out, can you, like, talk to anybody who was at peak Fortnite 3 years ago? Courage, Tim the Tatman, Lupo, Ninja. Like, they all are like, I can't touch the thing anymore. I can't think of a single game in this ridiculous, stupid circle of every game we played during 2020 that I'm like, oh God, no more. I even divided my time fairly evenly. Got a great cozy community, smack with some fun chaos. That should be like my movie tagline. There's a movie about me. That should be it. Cozy community with chaos. I love it. Talk to Andrea. She burned herself out on Monster Hunter when she hit partner. Was it Monster Hunter? I didn't know that. I knew that she went hard on Final Fantasy 14, which is when I really started watching her. And like, I didn't understand Final Fantasy 14. Funny enough, I just installed it today. But I knew that she burnt herself out on Final Fantasy 14. I didn't know she played much Monster Hunter. But yeah. Chaos, you say? Yes. Most people play 2 games tops, maybe 4 if it's a new game. That's true. And like, Ninja has done a good job of coming back to stream after peak Fortnite. And he's just playing what he wants, man. Like, he is playing League of Legends. He's playing Final Fantasy 11 when he wants to, because that was what he played as a kid. And just like few games here and there. He's playing with friends. And like, he's still pulling in fucking 12,000 viewers. She played Final Fantasy 14 after, which helped her gain more growth, but after both those games, she started playing other things. And it's been super cool to see her play like Path of Exile and the other Monster Hunters, going back to that. Yeah, and so I'm really glad that she's like playing what she wants, and that includes like the Dark Souls games and Demon Souls and Path of Exile. No, it's been cool to see her do that and not just grind. And like, with me, I've seen a lot of huge spikes in viewership. Like, this was this spike right here at the end of 2020 was Resident Evil 4. I went from 1353 to 1383. Decent jump considering I spent a year in the 1300s. This was a slow year where I was struggling. This is where the struggle comes in. You know, so this is where the pandemic came into play, where I really was feeling uninspired. I stayed in the 1300s the entire time. And I'm going to say it for the 4th time tonight. Numbers don't matter, but they do show what happened. And so if we go to 2021, can we? Still, can I just... So this will show most of 2021. So on top of that, or we'll do the last 365 days. So this should be... Yeah, so this is December, where we were in the 1300s. So this is the past year. Resident Evil 4, a little bit of a boost. And then look what happened with fucking Stardew Valley. Insane. Stardew Valley, I gained 300 followers. And I will never touch Stardew Valley again. I played, I think, for... like... Man, I don't even know. Did we see who gifted the most subs yet? No, we haven't seen that. I don't know who's gifted the most subs. I think it was AD. Honestly, if I were to ever hit partner, I'd want to hit it because of people liking me. I don't like grinding and I get uncomfortable easily. Yes, exactly. And this is it. I will never play Stardew Valley again because I burnt myself out on it. Well, at least I don't anticipate playing anytime soon, but it gave me a really good boost. And then I've been playing what I've liked. That was more Resident Evil. It's been Pokemon. It's been Dead by Daylight, which, like, Dead by Daylight even didn't give me much of a boost, but I played it because I wanted to. Yeah, 103 hours of Stardew in the past year. Dead by Daylight, 33 hours. Sword and Shield currently right now in 28 hours. Yeah, and still played a shit ton of games. But no, I like these boosts just as much as anybody else. And sure, there are some people who have gained 1,600 followers in 2 months. Neat. Not here. And it doesn't have to be. Moral of the story, stream for the right reasons. And I'm also saying this where if anybody else wants to stream, do it. My God, this is the best thing in the world. If this is something you want to do, this is so much fun. It's why I've been doing it for 5 years with very few complaints. Very few. Do community members sometimes suck? Yeah. God, some of you are the worst. But the good ones, they cancel each other out. I'm half joking. Some of you actually suck, but a lot of you are good beans, and we'll keep you around. But yeah, I want to get partnered because people like the cozy vibes we already have, rather than, like I was saying before, I don't want to become the streamer that gets too big where they can't talk to chat and they lose the vibe that they grew with. You know, I remember, and I've said this before, there was one time, one of my first raids that I got ever. I was a brand new streamer, like within the past year, or like within the first year, where I was very, very new, still making a lot of mistakes. I got a raid, and it was for like 100 people, and I think it might have been the smart guy raid, where I was having a hard time keeping up with chat because I had never had more than like 4 people in my chat, and I had 70, which is big, would be big now, and it is big now when I hit 70. And so I got overwhelmed, right? I lost my train of thought again for a second. I got the raid, got overwhelmed, couldn't keep track of chat. Someone in chat said, oh, I hope, it was something along the lines of, I'm nervous for when Sky gets big because he's missing chat messages. That makes me nervous. I don't want him to get big because he's gonna lose sight of chat or something along those lines. I knew this quote better a few years ago because it really stuck with me, but it's like, I'm nervous for Sky to get big because he won't focus on chat as much. And that hurt. That hurt, one, as a new streamer feeling overwhelmed, and two, that they thought so quickly that I was going to completely change the way I run my streams if I had more than 50 people in my chat. And that has always been my goal regardless. And I've been saying that, like, oh, I don't want to speak to chat exclusively through donations. I've been saying that for 5 years now, and I'm like, that's what you think? Like, that's what you think is gonna happen? Yeah, I don't know. That's not gonna happen. Unless I'm pulling 20,000 viewer streams every single day, then I'm sorry. I might miss a message or two. Hell, I miss messages now. That's not me fucking, like, losing my vibe and losing my charm and losing what made the community great or what made the channel great. That's me having ADHD and getting distracted and getting overwhelmed fast. I don't know, man. When chat gets busy, it's just good to remind people that everyone can chat amongst themselves until you have the time to catch up on things. Exactly. Like, there are times when, like, when I go to the bathroom and there's a chair stream and you guys say that you like the chair more than me, and I take 5 minutes to make a sandwich and you guys are talking amongst yourselves, cool. If I don't read all of those messages 5 minutes later, fine. If I get a raid and you guys are talking amongst yourselves about the game or about the stream, cool. I'm not gonna read everyone aloud. And that was also some of the messages, like, I wasn't missing. I just don't read aloud. I don't know. I got raided by a huge Diablo streamer in my first year, 800 viewers. I crapped myself and they wouldn't leave. What do you mean they wouldn't leave? That's crazy. That's huge though. Yeah, I remember my biggest raids were overwhelming. The first one was like 6 months after I started. It was the Black Ops stream, and that was like the 75 viewer raid. Then I got a raid from Legion, who I was watching last night, who's awesome. Honestly, one of the funniest people on Twitch. He raided me during Halo. Dropped a couple frames. Just wanted to give that a second. Rated me during Halo, and that was for like 140 people. That was in 2017 or 2018. Then last year, not this past November, but the November before it, I think. Yes. I got rated by Cryotic, and that was for 1,400. And it was during a Pokemon Black and White Nuzlocke. And again, dude's a sexual predator, but at the time we didn't know that. And it brought in 1,400 people. And I was like, oh, all right. I literally said, all right, I'm about to end stream. Have a good night. Hello. And I streamed for 2 more hours, and everyone was very nice. No one stuck around, which is fine. That is completely okay. Those are raids. Raids are not make or break for fame either. If someone rated me for 20,000 viewers, there is a small chance that only 50 people would follow. Raids do not equal fame. They stayed until I ended stream. That's awesome. That's super funny. Overwhelming, but that's really fucking funny. Dude, you play a game, no way you can reach out at the same time as putting a boss in the dirt? Absolutely not. If I'm gonna focus on one thing, it's being the face of whatever community I'm representing. So yeah, with like the Smart Guy raid, I think I ended with like 35 or 40 out of the 75. With Cryotic, I ended with 600 people watching, I believe. No. It stayed at 600 for like an hour. I had 600 people watching me, and it ended at like 250 people. Started at 1,400. Only big streamer where I managed to turn in a couple regulars was when Lil Ciel stopped by. That's awesome. Oh, I love her. She's so cool. Yeah, Smart Guy, Legion, Cryotic. There was one during Stardew that rated me for like 300 people. I forget his name. I followed him on Twitter until recently. I forget his name. It's not like you're playing easy shit. Most of the time I'm not. Most of the time I'm playing shit that's hard as hell. But yeah, I don't know. Yeah, it's nuts. Streaming is nuts. My God, it's the best thing in the world, though. Again, if you guys are any aspiring streamers in here that aren't already established who want to start, my God, start. It is so fun. But I'm also learning. I can only give so much advice. Again, we are all itty bitty streamers. Drops in the ocean. But I thought about making this a YouTube video. Like, I've actually thought about making what I'm about to say a YouTube video where I don't want to give advice on what to do, but I can tell you a whole lot of what not to do from firsthand experience. I have made many mistakes. My God, so many mistakes. One that still makes me cringe. Real talk. When I first started like really watching and streaming on Twitch, I started watching Sarah Key, formerly Keyblade Sarah, Kingdom Hearts streamer, who's awesome. She's a sweetheart, and we still follow each other on Twitter, and she's awesome, and she is arguably the face of the Kingdom Hearts Twitch community, but it's gonna be a hard time giving her the title. It's my title. I was in her Discord, and I was one of those new streamers who every time I went live, I went into every single Discord I was a part of, and if they had a going live section, I posted in it. Guess how many viewers I got from it? 0. But someone in that server, like, there were like 10 people or 5 people talking about how the server was getting big, and like her server, her Discord server, and one person very rudely called me out and was like, oh yeah, we just have people in the server who just come in and spam their Twitch links, and then tagged me and tagged Skyquake. And I was already like a 15-month sub of Sarah's. Like, I was an avid watcher. I watched her a ton. I talked in her chat. Like, I was part of the community, just not in the Discord. And then she tagged at me, and then a few people were like, I don't know about that. And I was like, listen, man, I've been around for a while. And then Sarah DM'd me specifically to apologize on their behalf, to say that that wasn't okay, and that she had recognized my name and knew it was okay. But the fact that I was noticed as someone who only spammed Twitch links in a Discord, that painted me in a bad light, and that is embarrassing. And the fact that Sarah had to see that and deal with it because of, you could think of it as something that I caused. Like, granted, the Going Live channel was there, but that was my reputation in that Discord server, was the guy who just posted Going Live links. And after that day, I never posted another Going Live link in any other chat or any other Discord, unless someone put a bot like we do in our team Discord. And I've been in a few other streamer specific Discords that have a bot. I have never posted it myself. That's a do not. No one's going to click those links. Or like joining a Twitch team, it was called Streamers Connected. That was just streamers looking to support streamers and then post your links to each other. And it was super follow for follow without actually saying follow for follow. I gained nothing from it. Yeah, sure, there were 9,000 streamers, but those 9,000 streamers were streaming. They weren't looking to find other streamers or find chats to be a part of. They were just looking for that number boost. Follow for follow does not work, and I thought it did. That's another mistake. Oh, tagging all of my Going Live tweets with 10 retweet bot hashtags? Do not. There are 3 do nots right there. I can make 10 videos about what not to do. But I think I could add some bits of advice, but I don't know if that's the kind of YouTube content I want to do. We all have the opportunity to make our little drop in the ocean and water surrounding us better. God, Zenith, I love you. I love that. Rebrand to Keyquake when? I don't mind Keyquake. Keyquake sounds really good. The Gamers Joint is a pretty big Kingdom Hearts creator. Yes, I've watched them a few times. That stuff is unfortunate. It makes it difficult to be friends with partners because others try and accuse you of riding their coattails. I stopped hanging at a few partner streams because of it. That sucks. That's so unfortunate. Yeah, I've thankfully never had that accusation that I was trying to ride someone's coattails, but like I've seen it happen to so many people, and now that I know it's happening to you too, it's discouraging. And like I fear for that too, where like sometimes when I'll go into like partner streams like Andrea's, you know, clearly we are all friends, like actual friends. We are not just like looking up to a to the Twitch partner, the almighty who granted us permission to be on their Twitch team, like some Twitch teams seem to operate like. I've been a part of one where they just praised the partner who created the team like crazy, and I was like, this feels culty, and this feels like we're only just trying to get this partner's attention, and I didn't like that. But with Andrea, somehow every single time I go into her stream, she has a picture of my face of me doing something embarrassing and shows it to her entire chat. That is not me coming in to try and get attention. That is my friend giving me shit, and I give her shit back. But sometimes I've thought about that, where I'm like, I don't want to just show up in a partner's chat, not specifically Andrea's, just in general, and be like trying to take the spotlight away. Yeah, remember Squakelocke? She had that picture on her desktop. She had maybe 10 icons on her desktop, and that was one of them. And every time I came into chat, she would make it like a thing to the point where I'm pretty sure she added it to her OBS. Let me see if I can do what she would do. Yeah, so she would do something like this. Or like she'd bring it to the middle of the screen, hide it. She had it in her OBS, and she'd be like, oh man, Squake's here? That makes me feel pretty pog. Oh man, how were the Pokemon pack openings? I bet they were pretty pog. And like she would just flash it all the time. Like she had it as a hotkey ready to go. And that's when I knew that we were friends. God, she's the worst. Oh man. Andrea's the best. Ain't no one tearing me away from this friendship. No. Yeah, and she made it big too. Her most recent one, that she keeps flashing. Do I have it right here? Oh yeah, I definitely do. Lo sent her this, and it quickly became, she said, her favorite meme. Also, I'm Squakelocke in her Discord too. She added me as an emote in the team Discord and in her personal server. Her new favorite meme that she said is her favorite, because I sent it to Lo sent it to her, and she said she cried laughing. Was this, which she now has saved and pinned in her general chat. So fucking funny. It is so fucking funny. All right. I am going to get a drink because I have just been talking nonstop and my throat is so dry. I'm going to get a drink. I will be right back. I don't know if we will continue just chatting or if we'll finally jump back into the game. Excuse me. But we'll see. Another exception to the rule is my buddy who grew like crazy on Twitch was my first friend I made doing content creation back on YouTube about 8 years ago. His viewers ignore me while he just reads everything I type in his chat. They ignore you? That's so weird. That's so weird. But again, if he was one of your first friends, like obviously that's gonna happen. I'll be back in like 15 minutes. Sounds good, Thor. I do love this picture though. This picture's great. I'm gonna get a drink. Yes, we're still watching. I will be right back. Give me like a few minutes. They stop ignoring me when I steal their wins and marbles on stream. We need to bring marbles back. Marbles is so much fun. That way they can't ignore you. Hydrate. All right. Hydrate. Get a snack. Go pee. Stretch your legs. Do something. This is a stretch break. I'll be back. Hello. Hello. What's up? Just shoved 7 dino nuggets down my throat. It was good. It was very good. What's up? All right. I am feeling recharged. Sort of, kind of. It's getting late, but I'm down to keep going. Yeah, Squakebot, he always just comes in. He says the wackiest stuff at the worst times. Ain't Squake just the greatest? Oh, kiss ass. Squake is a man of culture, it's true. Dino nuggets with spicy ranch. Wow. I'm a man of culture. I also had a single thin Oreo. Like the Oreo thins. As, you know, as a dessert, as a little treat. So, after tangent after tangent, I think we can safely say, maybe, sorta, kinda, it's safe to go back to the game. How's the Squakelocke going? Last night runs 1, 2, and 3 weren't great, but this is still run number 4, and it's going very well. Let me go back to Pokemon. So, our Pokemon right now, we have a Druddigon, who is our carry right now. Let me just start this battle. Oh. We have Druddigon, who is our carry. We still have Zentit. Zentit lives. Excelgor. We got an Archops? Oh no. And a freaking Arceus. Just randomly. And in that same field where the Arceus was, there was a Raikou. And in the first route, there was a Manaphy. So 3 out of the 4 legendaries that we've seen over the past 2 nights have been in this run. Arceus isn't great right now, but it's cool to have. Right now we are in the 3rd gym. We already have an experience share on. So we're going to keep buffing. Keep going. And the rules still apply. If we see a legendary in the game, I don't know if the trainer battles won't count. Or maybe they should count. If there is a legendary in the game that I can either catch or fight, I gift a sub to the chat. If we see a shiny, 5 subs to the chat. The only one that we lost is our Growlithe, named after my puppy, Fiona. May she rest in peace. Yeah, Fiona died to a Meditite. Because I bit it 3 times as it was doing bide. So it absorbed all that power and then shot it back to me. And I didn't realize it was doing bide. I just wasn't paying attention, and it one hit killed me. Yeah, it sucked. So, Growlithe, Arcanine, my favorite Pokemon of all time. Can't get it now. Zentit grows to level 20. A Spheal? Nah, we'll keep going. I know, I was so bummed. Is that saying I can only do Dragon Rage? Okay. Shuppet? I shouldn't be fast forwarding through this. I'm so sorry. I should not be. What did that just do with my Soothe Bell? Ooh. Wow, that just wiped all of my Dragon Rages. Okay. Doesn't affect Shuppet. Uh-oh. Okay. Well, now, hey, we get to go back to the Pokemon Center. And heal up. So that is 2 trainers down. And we are making it look easy. And this isn't even guaranteeing that the gym leaders Pokemon are going to be tough. They could be. But it's not a guarantee. They're just going to be higher level. Compared to my level 25 Druddigon, I think we'll be okay. We'll go up here. There's one path that we can take. And we will fight every trainer in here. I think we could have avoided that one, but that's okay. That's all right. It's training. Zentit needs love. No fast forwarding. None. We'll do Hone Claws and then a return. Save some of the Dragon Rages for the boss. Those are going to be easy wipes at that point. We'll do a return. Nice. Easy. Easy game. Munchlax? Now we keep going, baby. Boosted stats. High friendship. So long. Tyler is the fucking carry. Okay. We're doing this. They're supposed to be bug Pokemon. But Jasmine has something different for us. Is it Rich Girl Jasmine? Rich Boy Jasmine. Seems like all the leaders have the same title and name, which is weird. We're gonna do Hone Claws. Wait, is that actually what it's supposed to have? No, okay. I think that's what the last gym was supposed to have. I think Roxy was supposed to have Whirlipede. I'm gonna do double Hone Claws just to ride this out. I'm hoping that he'll be able to stay throughout the entire battle. Okay. A return. This is just gonna be 3 returns. 1. Zentit's already level 21. Donphan, we keep going. Return. My speed is so high too. Oh, the sturdy. So this will just be a crunch. Yeah, your bug Pokemon. Yeah, they're great. That's 2. Tyler's level 27. Dragon Claw. Ooh. User slashes the target with huge, sharp claws. Oh, shit. All of these moves are really, really good. Bone Claws is great for buffing. Dragon Rage is a flat 40. But I'd get Stab with Dragon Claw. We just got Crunch. You gotta replace Dragon Rage sooner or later? True. So Dragon Rage is a flat 40. Dragon Claw has a power of 80. And like, Dragon Rage isn't doing one-hit kills. Yeah. I think now's the time. You don't get a stab dragon move until Outrage at 62? Never mind. Oh well. Yep, we got rid of Dragon Rage. Even though it was so good. Tyler, thank you. Thank you. Very strong indeed. Oh, thank you. Might be Dragon Tail 30 or 50. Low accuracy. Ah. Oh, I was supposed to give Excelbug or Excelgor Struggle Bug, right? Yeah, because I didn't teach it last time. I'm thinking either Leech Life or probably Mega Drain. Sean, what do you think? Switch Struggle Bug for oops. Let's see what it does. While resisting, the user attacks the opposing Pokemon. The target's special attack stat is reduced. Thor, I thought Thor said that I should have this. Well, it's a TM, so I can hold on to it. But I don't love that because it doesn't boost me, it just lowers them. While resisting. I don't know what that means. All right, we'll keep that. We'll hold off, exactly. Because that doesn't sound great. Oh, we're supposed to go north now because the path is going to be clear. But I think we're still going to have to fight that stupid Grimer bitch. What can we buy? We'll buy 10 Great Balls. Don't need revives. All right. We go north. Wait. Oh, we still can't go here? So we do go north. Music? Okay. Oh, hello. Do I have to fight you? Can I have a look at your Pokemon? Sure. How interesting. Your Druddigon seems to display more self-confidence than others. And you're a trainer with merely 3 badges. Fantastic. Cool. Bye-bye. I'll need to hear it from you. Yes, fine. I'll slaughter your Pokemon for a measly 500. What'll Dragonclaw be like? Okay. All right. Insane. We'll do Dragonclaw again. Give me your money. Oh, these are all Crustles, right? Yeah. All right, bye-bye. I'll need... Oh, never mind. Never mind. Not bye-bye. Swimmer Dudley. God, I wish we had 6 Pokemon, but we are getting a new encounter in a minute. I think 2 encounters. $120 base attack stat and 80 base power on Dragonclaw. Perfect. Fence harshly fell. Not today. Oh, come on. I will crunch again. All right. I should have expected that. I'll use Hone Claws. Just to finish it. Okay. Poison point? Oh, God. Why'd you poison me? Zentit grew to 22. Oh. Let's faint. And it's for Zentit. An attack that hits the target using Protect or Detect. It also lifts the effects of those moves. Huh. That hits a target using Protect or Detect. It also lifts the effects of those moves. Okay. That seems very situational. I'm gonna keep old moves. Oh, Piplup. Well, then let's use a Dragonclaw. I'm also very afraid of killing whatever I come across in these next areas. Thank you for the protein. What should I give? Who should get the protein? I forget who I gave it to last time. Base attack. That's going to Dragon. Cool. I have a paralyzed heal. Do I have any berries? From poison, yes. Cool. You use herbal medicine on Pokemon, your friendship with them decreases, I think. Really? Huh. But berries like that, that's fine, right? Wait, is this a new area? It's not. So this is not considered a new area, which means I could probably get another Arceus or something. Yeah. All right, same Pokemon. And I'm afraid of that happening. But over to the left and going north, there is a sandy area that is going to give me an encounter. Thank you for your money. Dragon scale. Nice. I remember I got an item here one time and my game crashed. So I'm going to save. I don't know why my game crashed, but I lost like an hour and a half of progress. And then I lost the run sooner than I had already progressed past. So I had like already gotten to like the 4th gym, or no. Yeah, so I had gotten here, the game crashed. I lost like an hour and a half. I had to grind all over again. And then I died at the 3rd gym. So I didn't even get the same distance in the game. Remoraid. Bitch, do you think a Remoraid scares me? Bye-bye. Oh my god, it is a Squakelocke biker jacket. That's awesome. And we'll return. Oh. Dragon Claw? Not very effective. Easy money, easy money. Oh, it was a crocodile. Yeah, that's what I meant. Ooh. Now we'll fuck up Sandile. I think Crunch should work on Bronzor since they're psychic. Oh, really? I didn't think so. I knew there was gonna be something there. Something that I learned only recently is that dragon type moves are not effective against steel. Yeah, I learned that the hard way like an hour ago. It wasn't like a big battle or anything. I was just like, oh, all right, not doing that anymore. But yep, can confirm. All right, so let's try this. Crunch. Okay, that wasn't bad. You're right. Tyler grew to 28. Cool. I don't know why I have something stuck in my throat. Learned the hard way when fighting the rematch battle against Steven, and his mega Metagross wiped out my whole team. Yikes. Why is this here? I feel like this isn't here just for nothing. Oh well. Damn, trying hard not to fast forward, but I'm so guilty. Crunch. Oh, this is a nonsense battle. Oh. Maybe we'll do a return. There we go. Psychic. I don't know if the TMs are mixed up, like the static TMs. I don't know if those are randomized. Why is this here? It's just... Am I supposed to walk on that scaffolding? Weird. Who's in here? Oh, cool, arrest. Thank you. All right, new encounter. A Yanma? Ugh, I didn't want a Yanma. What am I going to be able to do that will just pick apart? Maybe a Selgor? Maybe not. Maybe like a leech life? I'm just going to try and make sure I don't kill it in one shot. Exactly. What about Mega Drain? Heal some health back. I'll have to use a potion or something on him soon. Maybe a Venus Shock. Avoided the attack. Cool. This is a battle of attrition. Just keep on waiting for the sandstorm to weaken them. I don't know if Venus Shock's gonna be too powerful or not. Come on! How was I supposed to know? Yeah, let's see what else I could have gotten that I can kill immediately. Well. Venus Shock gets stronger each time you use it, even if it doesn't land. Because I feel like it should land. And that was the first time it did. Ooh, a Vigoroth. That wouldn't have been bad. What else could we have gotten? Anybody? Anybody? I feel like this isn't the way I'm supposed to be going. I feel like I'm supposed to be going more north. But let's see. Why didn't you attack me? Go through the gate and just head straight. That's how you get to the Relic Castle. Come on. You couldn't have given that to me first? Well, I mean, I can't get mad at this because I wouldn't have gotten this anyway. Like, it wasn't the first encounter, so it doesn't matter. Wait, what does that say? Desert Resort? Is that what this says too? Desert Resort. Okay, same name. This is same name. We can't catch anything that's here. No matter how good it looks. Ooh. A Crobat would have been good. Is there a Gyarados in the desert? Trying out for the new Dune movie? I don't know. I've never seen Dune. What's the one with like the worms in the desert? Could be both. Whatever movie I'm thinking of and Dune. It didn't get the part, by the way. Energy root. Okay. Purloin. Holes? Holes is a good guess, but no. Also never seen Dune, but I feel like you're right. What am I thinking of? Desert Sand Worms movie. It is Dune. I'm also thinking of Tremors. That's the other one. It is Dune and Tremors. 1990. Took longer, but I'm back. Welcome back, Thor. We lost another encounter. It was a Yanma. It's not the biggest loss, but... I'm gonna go broke. I'm gonna go broke. I get half the money back, but like, oh my god. That is our 4th legendary of the run. And I can't even catch it. I can't do shit with this little fucking onion fairy. It's just gonna taunt me. And if it was shiny, I would have just thrown the game away. Well. Celebi also doesn't belong here. It's way too dry. We've seen a Celebi dried up, and it is not pretty. Okay. Holy shit, is this my 5th gift sub? This is getting irresponsible.
Your kind words are appreciated.
Zenith, enjoy the sub. If you are still here, welcome to the Thunder Buddies. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your exclusive role in the Thunder Buddy Discord. Welcome, my friend. At this point, you're going to be the highest sub gifter. Oh my god, I might be. It also doesn't show up as the top sub gifter. It still says Tyler with 2. I mean, technically, Celebi is a mythical Pokemon, not a legendary. Are you saying I should have gifted 0 or gifted 2? Asus Manaphy, yeah. Technically. Anyway, let's kill this bitch. The thing used recover. You moron. You fool. Get out of my face. Rare bone. Give me another Celebi. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that is 5 now over the past 2 days. You killed it, right? It's good XP. And that's why I was farming Arceus. Amazing XP. But I'm thinking now I will switch Tyler out. Like, he's good. He's very good. Maybe just give someone else a shot. Zentit's now 24. I'm going to move that item back onto Phoenix. Oh, it's Marshall. Let's do acid spray. Thank you for the mud bomb. How about another acid spray? Would you like another acid spray? Thank you. You breeder Marshall. Choice scarf. Okay, we're getting some items. This is worth it. I've never gone down here. Or I've never been in this desert before. Look away, boy. Oh, damn it. Breeder Esteban once again. Oh, with a little skip plume. Oh my gosh, a gifted sub. Yes, because we saw a legendary. It was a Celebi that we couldn't catch. And the rule is anytime we see a legendary or a mythical, whatever, I gift a sub. And that is now the 5th gifted sub I've had to give in the past 2 days. So Zenith, welcome to the Thunder Buddies. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your exclusive role in a Thunder Buddy Discord. Welcome. We are happy to have you. Sorry, I hopped on a call with friends. Never apologize for friendship. Yeah, that stupid onion fairy cost me money. You'll be lurking? Hey, no problem. I appreciate the lurk. Vino for raw damage. Okay. Say no more. Berry, fine. See where else we can go. I'm like nervous now. Again, it's not going to be another like if it's a Celebi, it's not a gifted sub. But my god, if it's another legendary. Oops, I didn't mean to do leech life. Super effective. Okay, I'll gladly use leech life. Nice. Hey Jason, how's it going, buddy? Good to see you. Appreciate the lurk. White flute. Relic Castle. Are there encounters here? Fuck. All right, I will be doing Vino from now on. I have never been here. I hope this isn't a mistake. I don't think it is. 23? I don't love it. Holy shit. Okay. 23, that's high. All right. Oh, loud Exploud, not a Loudred. Exploud, that is a good one. So what is Exploud and what is going to be the move that does not kill this Pokemon? Thinking Acid Spray to start. Maybe 1 or 2 Acid Sprays. We only have 1 shot at this. I can get away with another Acid Spray. Stage 3 though? Fine. Oh, I should have used a Quick Ball. It's too late. I do have an Ultra Ball and a Timer Ball. I will also buy some time. Throw out the Dragon. Just ask it nicely to get in the ball. Be a slave for the rest of its soon-to-be short life. And listen, you're probably right. What if we try a Quick Ball just for shits and giggles? Okay. Okay. Who wants to be named after, or who wants their name on Exploud? Simply Nikki, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Biggie. He's yours, buddy. Nikki, how are you doing tonight? Thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome on in. Oh, Biggie B. There we go. Finally, we have 6 members of the party. Got an Exploud? I did with a Quick Ball. I don't know how it happened, but I'm so happy it did. There has to be a better way to do this. Maybe is there another entrance? Glad we didn't get a C dot. Yeah, let's ruin this guy's day. Potentially. Well, I don't want to mess with the bide. Castle will be buried by the sands and forgotten in time. Whenever that sad fact strikes me, tears naturally course down my face, you big bitch. Deal. Good call. Wait, there's 2 things I've learned about quicksand. If you try and walk through the middle, you'll fall. If you try and run through it, you'll fall. Okay. The stun off, you lose speed? What do you mean? Slow, bro. Oh, paralysis, right. Oh, heal the stun off. Oh, I understand now. Yeah, I'll do that now. Get Tyler back out here. We'll use Dragon Claw because that's dope, and we already got rid of Dragon Rage. The slow bro just outsped you. Oh god, I didn't even think about that. Holy shit. Good. Agility relaxes and lightens its body to move faster. It sharply boosts speed compared to partially reduces speed. Do I want agility? I mean, that's sharply boosts speed and there's 30 compared to reducing their speed and there's only 10. No? Okay. And we move forward. Fuck. Again, we've never been here. This is uncharted territory. Oh, shit. So dumb. It still hit pursuit? Ah. Okay. Nope. And this was it? Just for one item? And we're just back here. Okay. Fucking Celebi. God damn it. Taunting me. No gifted subs. Don't even think about it. Oh, let's just end this. Huge experience, though. Crunch? All right. I mean, it's still working. Whatever I'm doing, it's working fine. Yeah, all right. You're right. You're right. Oh, and Archeops. Archeops? I don't know how to pronounce that. Where am I supposed to go? Music, please. And if I get a shiny, I'm getting it. I don't fuck the rules. What is this? The castle? Is this just a closed off area? Is there nothing else for me here? It seems that way. Oh, a Chikorita. Damn it. I don't think progression is this way. I mean, I know I'm supposed to go north from that town that we were just in, or on that route, but I wasn't sure if there was anything else here for us. I guess not. Good. Healed. All right, so now I'll stop fast forwarding. We'll go where we're actually supposed to go. Oh. I already passed by you. Why are you fighting me? Fucking pig. I mean, cop. I mean, sir. I meant it. All right. We'll do crunch. Because we're overpowered. We're almost level 30. Pig used a pig Pokemon. Oh, how fitting. How many experience points did I get for it? 13, 12? Fuck the police. Oh, yeah, we gotta talk to this guy. He's gonna ask us a bunch of questions. Cool, cool, cool. What's your favorite phrase? Any rhymes? Close. What do you say when impressed? Everyone in the world can hear. Hoggies. That's it? What is your title? Oh, this is easy. The face. Done. They get it. They get it. I'm the face. It's lore now. It is canon. I'm the face. You're goddamn right. Also gonna save this real quick. Should probably just do a save state. Doesn't matter if I do it in here. Cool. Hey, what's happening here? Hi, Nate. I have lost a run here on this double battle. A choke and Zwelos? Okay. That's super effective. Choke use revenge. Did he just bitch slap Swellos? He did. I think he can finish Swellos. Yeah. Oh. Never mind. Done. Sorry. Not gonna fucking fast forward. Except for this part. And the talking. Just not the battles. It's the subway bosses. I got a versus recorder. Cool. Now I am pretty sure, because we have beaten that battle, we are officially farther than we've ever been. Right now I gotta figure out where to go. And if we can get any other encounters. Oh, no. Never mind. We've been farther because I remember on my last run here, I saw a mole trace over here. And I'm pretty sure there's a static encounter. Oh, thank you for fly. The hidden grotto. Yeah. Sounds coming from around here. So I get the static Pokemon and an encounter in the grass. So the static Pokemon normally would be Minccino, but we don't know what it's going to be. I thought I changed static Pokemon. Okay. Well. Awkward. I'm gonna triple check my randomizer real quick. Hey, I don't like critical hits. Wild Pokemon. Starters, statics, and trades. Statics are supposed to be completely random. Maybe because this is supposed to be like a tutorial, they're not doing that. That's probably why. I just checked my rules. Unless I somehow randomly got a Minccino. How crazy would that be? All right, I'll do a leech life again. Now that it's red, yeah, this is all planned out. You got this. We'll just use a Pokeball. Boom. Now that's gonna go to the box with the dead Growlithe. Yikes. Who wants to be named after the Minccino? Or who wants the Minccino named after them? I always mix that up every single time. If you're new here, I will name a Pokemon after you. We got any lurkers? I know you don't want to unlurk, but free real estate to get a Pokemon named after you immortalized in the Squakelocke. If no one speaks up, that's completely fine. I can just name it something embarrassing. Name it something stupid. I'll give it a second. Call it static. Yeah, completely random static. All right, I'll call it static. That's actually kind of cool. Going once. Going twice. Okay. Well, didn't that make me look foolish? New encounter. Ooh. Ooh. A Bastiodon. Starting to nod off, so I think I need to call it a night. Have a great rest of stream and keep me alive. Time Watcher, you have not seen a minute of battle, and I'm continuing to keep that streak up. You will stay alive, my king, for as long as I can possibly make it happen. Have a good night, my friend. Hope you sleep well. I am afraid to do anything. So I think I'm going to, with a 7 level difference, throw in maybe Biggie? I think it's Rock and Steel. Let's try Excelgor. You're not going to kill it. He has fat defense. I mean, try not to. Doesn't affect Bastiodon. Okay. What about Mega Drain? Okay. I should have used a Quick Ball. Okay. Keep using Iron Defense, you idiot. You big dumb buffoon. Man, this big oaf. At this point, I'll just use a Timer Ball. This dude's a moron. No thoughts behind those eyes. I will use one more Mega Drain. Just to get it to the red. There we go. Okay. Kettle sound. Defense harshly fell. I think it takes 9 turns for Timer Ball to be at its best odds. I think it's 9. Nice. There we go. Does anyone want to be named on the Bastiodon? I misclicked. Damn it. Well, he's going to hang out on the PC anyway. Not a big deal. Let's see what else we could have gotten. Oh, remember the Doduo that killed our fucking Verizian? I remember. That's for Nautilus. Whoa. We could have gotten an Aggron? Damn. Uh-oh. Four times weak stab on Peck. So I should bring the Archeops out. Yeah, this is fine. Give me that sweet XP. Being screwed to level 24. Nice. Oh, the Doduo Peck on Verizian. You're right. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Either way, he paid for what he did. We'll crunch through Whimsicott. 537 and then 600 experience for the XP holder. That's kind of insane. Why is this route so good? Why is this route so good? Don't burn me. Well, that sucks. That sprite looks awesome. That sprite looks super cool. Oh, lazy Jill and her Yamask. Brunch. Chimeco, bye-bye. Bye-bye. Being screwed to level 25. Oh. I almost sped through making a big mistake. User protects itself and its allies from priority moves. If used in succession, its chances of failing rises. Don't need it. Oh, thank you for the berry. What? I'm getting sick of this. Okay.
Your kind words are appreciated!
Shadow Wolf, if you are here, enjoy your sub. Welcome to the Thunder Buddies. Enjoy your emotes, your ad-free viewing, your exclusive role in the Thunder Buddy Discord, because we found a legendary. 5th one of the run alone. I promise you, there are no rules to change, to add extra legendaries. This is just completely random. And I guess there are just enough legendaries where it's a possibility. I'm also wondering if the randomizer ups the odds of legendaries without telling you. Because I've had several runs now where you get 3 legendaries before the second gym. I don't know, man. Like, my luck is insane. I don't like Medite out here. My dude, 5 gens of Pokemon. Cool. Yes. That's a lot. But I've seen so many. I feel like this is going to keep happening. I might have to put a cap on what I need to do for gifted subs. I might actually make a cap. Like a cap of 10. Oh my god. Well, Shadow Wolf, enjoy your sub for the month. Welcome to the Thunder Buddies. We are happy to have you. If you are here. And if you're not, I'm just talking to nobody. Not very effective. I guess I will do Venus Shock on the Articuno. Didn't do much. Imagine a shiny legendary. That would be 6 subs. Yes, I'm still watching. Thank you, YouTube. I hate it here. Again, granted, half the money comes back to me. It's not a big loss. I'm just giving Twitch money. But it makes people happy. I also have good fuck you money now. It's not great fuck you money, but I can afford it. Want to go through those moves. Not very effective. God damn. You're going on Excelgor. I'm gonna acid spray Articuno. 35 legendaries and 12 mythicals by Gen 5 or total. That's all for Gen 5, yeah. And that's a lot of opportunity. I can run from this. Fuck. Okay. I think we're gonna use lemonades and try and finish this. Yeah, this is it. All right, let's finish this, please. Okay. We'll dig hit. Fuck, stop digging. This is getting dangerous. I should have healed Excelgor. I absolutely should have healed him. I don't think acid spray works on him, but so I did the potion backwards. Yeah. All right, so I need to Bone Claws you and just leech life to waste a move. So this needs to be return and then a lemonade, which is fine. We have a shit ton of money. We can just go back to the last city and buy a ton. Finally, it's done. And that experience was not worth it. Calm mind. Quietly focuses its mind and calms its spirit to raise its special attack and special defense. That's not bad. I'm thinking about using that instead of detect. Get rid of detect. Or get rid of meditate. Oh yeah, this would be raise its attack stat. We don't have any. Yeah, okay. We don't have any straight attack moves. Get me out of here. No. No. I refuse. Where's the Pokemon Center? Goddamn. I think you have to stay away from the darker colored grass. I don't know, man. Like, that fight gave me so much anxiety. I mean, the amount of the lemonades I had to use. There's only one thing to do now. Find the nearest vending machine, which I think is down here. Yeah, fly, I do. But I knew this was right here. We're just gonna buy like 15. But this will be good if I want to just like get out of grass, like if I'm stranded. We'll fly. All right. Maybe 2 more. I have cut, strength, and fly. I could teach it to fucking Arceus. Make Arceus the god, my HM mule. Probably scary face. Fuck? All right. So who Phoenix has the experience share right now? I think I'm gonna give that to Biggie. Gonna fly Mbasa. See if there's any other encounters we can do. What is this? What is the point of this? So we will move you, box number 2, you there, box number 1 named not dead. Okay. And number 2. Dead. Dead as fuck. That is dead as fuck. Exchange service. Want to trade your BP for some value? Fabulous prizes? Sure. Never mind. Battle train is for Wi-Fi battles? All right. This is just the same thing over and over again. Multi-train? What is the multi-train? You and a friend will team up. Nope. What's this? Is this all just Wi-Fi shit? Super multi-train. All right. Nothing there. Oh, there were vending machines right here. All right, good to know. All right. Let's kick this man's ass. What's the worst he could have? A Mewtwo? Ooh. Done. You just said a bunch of depressing shit and then we're just riding on a Ferris wheel. But I like you. It was a lie. It wasn't. What is happening? Okay. I'm not reading all that, so I'm happy for you, or I'm sorry that happened. I don't know. Yeah, that sucks, man. Your challenger, the gym leader's out right now. I know where she went though. She should be in the building where you can ride the roller coaster. It's by the entrance to the amusement park. First step is to get in the car. Next comes the platform. There you can change where the coaster is going. Sometimes you can continue by riding the cars of opponents you defeat. Okay. So this is basically the gym. Interesting. Okay. Oh, greetings. That's one way to get off. Snivy. All right. Not like it really matters. Give me $3,000. All right. We'll just fast forward through this because there's really not much to do, because these are easy as shit. Just one crunch, next game, GG's. Here we go. Roll around here. Oh, hello. You come here looking for the gym leader? I'm sorry you just missed her. She just left for the gym. Take this for making it all the way here. A paralyze heal? Oh, come on. You got fucking robbed. Heyo. The gym is, speaking frankly, a glittering fashion show and a dazzling stage. Thank you for the fresh water. What is the name of this town? New Mombasa? Nimbasa. Let's see what these levels are like. In Black and White 2. So oh, that was the old gym and the new gym. So that's 24, 24, 27, 27, 27. And then this is going to be 28, 28, 30. We have never gotten this far. I'm leaning back, so I'm just gonna lower my camera a bit. think we could handle it. Dealing with a few 27s with Tyler. Experience share going on Biggie. Maybe it should go on Excelgor. Yeah, let's do it. Well, I wasn't expecting to jump into the gym like this, but let's do it. Crunch. Okay. And P. Easy. Crunch again. Ooh, damage by recoil. We'll just do a return on that. Okay. Thank you, Biker Jonathan. He's one hone for the lead. All right. I'll do a hone claw right now. We'll just do a return. Yeah. Chip away? Looking for an opening. The user strikes continually. The target's stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. I think we're okay without chip away, but I will wait for Thor to confirm. It's like a return. Stat changes don't affect this attack's damage. I think we're better with return. That can get boosted with friendship and hone claws. Yeah, no, it definitely doesn't seem bad, but I'd rather be able to boost my attack. So I think I'm gonna do without it. It has a cap though. I mean, raising stats obviously, but I'd rather be able to. Actually, let's see what returns damage is. Oh, no. I'm just gonna do without it. I meant to do return. That works. This is the last trainer, and then we go to the leader. So the goal is defeating the Elite Four and champion? Yeah. Yeah, I'd say that's the goal. Unless there's post-game stuff that I need to worry about, but that is my goal, is just beating the game rolling credits. Too close. Even just going into the yellow, I don't like it. Arvitar? Please. Oh. Yeah, we'll use a Dragon Claw. Alright, so now I will heal. Oh my god. Just in case. All right, let's do it. What is this gonna look like? Ooh, an X-Bloud. Normally that would be an Emolga. I'm gonna do a second Hone Claws. Okay. I want some music for this. It's not exciting, but it's something. Dragon Claw stab? I thought Sean told me that it wasn't. No, it is. Oh, Dragon Rage is not. Oh, true. All right. I was gonna say, like, when I read that earlier, I was confused because I was like, I'm a dragon and it's a dragon move. You're like, oh, you're not gonna get a stab move until 62. I'm like, oh, all right. So no, I understand now. I just wasn't thinking of it much. Another stab move. Gotcha. It's like I knew that Dragon Rage wasn't gonna go above 40. Dragon Claw was disabled. All right. Or I got it, man. Like, this is smooth sailing. Just gonna use another return just because. Never mind. Just kidding. With the Drudagon, easy move. Okay. Keep battling. Fake out. Oh no. Done. Gym badge, please. Selgor with Swift? I'm good. Oh, it's not what I meant. All right, 4th badge done. Tonight, we got 2 badges with like an hour-long tangent in between. We suffered 0 casualties other than just potentials. Only potential Pokemon died. Oh. Oh, thank you. Oh, stop it, please. I have a fan club. All right, thank you. Bye-bye. I'm gonna go to the Pokemon Center. Also, is your backdrop the end screen for Pokemon Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald? Is it? I just looked up Pokemon background and just chose whatever looked good. I also know that I found out after the fact that Ludwig uses the same background, but it's moving. It's a GIF that just like never ends. It's constantly moving left to right, and it's like tinted at like a sunset, not like daytime like this. But like, I wasn't gonna change it, obviously. Well, that is where I'm going to save, and that's where we're gonna call it a night. A very, very successful night of Pokemon. Yeah, it's the end game screen. Gotcha. Well, cool. I like it. I'm gonna keep it. Very fun night. Thank you everyone for watching, for hanging out for another almost 5-hour stream. I like doing these. I like doing these a lot. And so I am beginning to think that I might have to put the cap of gifted subs with legendaries in this game at like 10. Maybe, maybe not. We shall see. Because it's too much. It's not too much. I don't mind doing it. Sean, Thor, Biggie, Time Watcher, Tyler, anyone else who may be lurking here, hanging out, old subs, new subs, I appreciate you being here. If you did receive a new sub, join the Discord. I encourage you to. It is a good time there. You are going to be welcomed with open arms, and you get access to the sub-only Minecraft server. That's pretty neat. And so join the Discord. I don't know if I will be back tomorrow. I may take a 1-day break and then come back on Thursday. Or, depending on how Emily is feeling, if she just wants to play The Sims or something, I will be back on for stream tomorrow. So I like the momentum that we have here. Just hope we see no shinies. God, I hope we don't see a shiny. But I'm catching the shiny regardless. It will sit pretty in the box. I just want to catch it. 3-day stream streak, which shouldn't be an accomplishment, but I'm hoping that'd be kind of nice. Especially since I was talking earlier in our tangent that I want to keep the fact that I'm positive about stream again, that I'm feeling motivated again, that I'm excited about content again. I'm hoping this keeps the motivation going. It's been a while since you did it. It's true, but again, it shouldn't be something special. So we will see. We'll see how I'm feeling, and we'll see how Emily's feeling, but we may do it. If I do, you will find out in Twitter and Discord. I didn't post about today's stream, which is okay. I will try and do it tomorrow. It should? What should? You're not a full-time streamer? No, not yet. Oh, it should be a big thing. True. Take the little victories if I can get them. Yeah, why not? I'm thinking, take it as a little victory. Yeah, if I can do a 3-day streak, that's a big deal. Okay, you convinced me. I'm not bullshitting you. You convinced me. Take the little victories. I like it. Thor, you have been a big help with this Nuzlocke. I really appreciate it. Sean, my biggest cheerleader with this, cheering the Nuzlocke on. I appreciate it. Everyone else being here. Biggie, just being handsome as hell. I like you guys. I like hanging out with you. I hope you guys like doing it too. I may be back tomorrow. Probably be back tomorrow. And we'll see how we're going. See how we're doing. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your night. Thank you all for being here. And I will see you tomorrow/Thursday. Appreciate you. I will see you in Discord. Have a good night.